What's up, guys? Welcome. So I was just clearing my throat there. How are we doing today, man? It's good to see ya. Hello, hello, hello. Guys, it's finally time to start Canto 7. Well, we got to do a little mini beforehand, but it's finally time to start Canto 7. It's felt like ages because streams have been a little bit MIA over the last few days, or this last week, and content really, guys, because I've been in a bit of a pickle. I don't know if you guys know. Let me turn this down actually, because it's fucking loud. Let me turn that down a little bit. I did say I was having some car issues. Speak of the devil, actually, there's a bloke outside right now sorting out the ignition, right, literally outside the house. So that should be fixed, and I'll have a car back at least. But me and Rosie decided, right, we've been meaning to get a new car for a while. This is the perfect opportunity, right? The cars, we've got issues with it. Let's get a new car. We'll get that car fixed. Maybe just sell it on or something, right? Whatever. We'll get that car fixed, right? You know, and we'll just get a new car, right? We'll just get a new car. And yeah, it's just been a hassle. So we put a deposit down on a car, took it out for a test ride, put a deposit in it, but I noticed it was like a little rattle with the car, right? So I told them about it. Great, they put it on into the garage to get it sorted, to fix a few things, and they can't figure out where this rattle's coming from though. So even though I took it for a test drive Sunday, put the deposit down Sunday, still yet they haven't figured out what's going on, so I haven't been able to pick the car up. So I'm kind of in limbo with the car now. So it's like, it's a bit of a pain, you know what I mean? Obviously, I just don't want to take it away and then there'll be some catastrophic failure with the car. But they can't seem to figure it out. They're hoping that maybe they can potentially send it to Nissan to get it sorted, but I don't know if that's likely. But yeah, it's been a bit of a pain. Been one of those weeks, a bit stressful, you know, lots of phone calls backwards and forward, being told, oh, the car's ready to come get. Oh, actually, no, it's not. Oh, it'll be ready Friday. Oh, actually, no, it won't. And it's just been a bit of a piss take, to be fair. But at least the other car will be sorted so we can at least get from point A to B, you know, in regards to getting to work. I'm not going to get back to the gym. I haven't been to the gym for over a week now. I think it's been over a week. Oh, well, the day before the car broke down, I think it broke down on the Friday. Well, I say it broke down. The car's not broke down. It's just the ignition barrel, right? That was on the Friday. So, yeah, almost a week of not training. It's killing me. So, it's not been fun, but hey, it is what it is, right? Life is life. Sometimes you get a curveball. You kind of have to deal with it, right? It is what it is. I was hoping to wait off on buying a car yet. So, I don't know. Maybe the car getting fixed. Do I pull my deposit and go and look for something else? I really like the car, though. You know what I mean? It's a nice little car, man. And Rosie really likes it. It'd be perfect for a first car for her. So, I don't know. Anyway, how are we doing, chat? Hopefully, you have had a good week so far. It is really good to see. I'm excited for Canto 7. I am really excited for Canto 7. I did put up a video, actually, like a little reaction video, it was yesterday or the day before, just kind of getting excited for the next Canto. I do plan to have the next part to like the ID and Ego reactions. Somebody to give me a link to the shorts and stuff. I've still got to do that. Canto 6 video is still coming. If you haven't checked out the Intervallo video that I did, the Murder on the Warp Express video, I'd really appreciate you checking that one out, actually, because I was quite pleased with that video. Not as pleased as I was, I guess, with the Canto 5 video, but I still think it was a good video, and I'm hoping to do something similar for the Canto 6 video. Just got to get around to doing it, so. But yeah, guys, how we doing, man? Let me just close out Photoshop and Premiere Pro here, because I've still got them up from the video I uploaded earlier, because yeah, I uploaded a video earlier. You should check it out. It's like part of an ongoing saga that started about 7 months ago, which I must admit, yeah, hey, look, you know, I ain't even bothered about being right. It's just sometimes, you know, when you get attacked for saying things, and then months later, people start echoing the statements that you've said. People that have even been part of the people kind of shitting on you for said opinions. It's like, you know what? Hey, you know, feels kind of good. But how are we, guys? How are we? Welcome to the stream. Let me just get chat up. Izimon, welcome to the stream. Marikoa Morale? Marcioa Morale? Apologies. Hold up, guys. My phone's ringing. I gotta check it to see what's going on. 2 secs. All right, chat. Sorry about that. Yeah, speak of the devil. I think we're probably just gonna end up pulling out of it now. Rosie's gonna give him a call as well, because yeah, they're saying they don't know what it is, basically. Don't know when they're going to be able to get it to Nissan, if they're going to be able to get it to Nissan, and if they want, we can just get the money back. And it's just like, oh my days, bro. Oh my days. It's just annoying because it was all sorted. Like, this happened before with the other car we went to get, and there was a big issue, and then we never ended up getting it. And then it's like, we decided to do this. You know what I mean? It's just like, fuck me, man. I might just keep my old car and run it into the ground. Like, fucking annoying. You know, buying a car cash as well. Who'd have thought it would be such an issue? Anyway, apologies about that. But welcome, chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, guys. Apologies if I missed you there, but yeah, just got a call at the worst time. But how are we, man? Yo, what's going on, Ken? Welcome, Lance. Welcome. LRECL, welcome to the stream. Melancholy, welcome to the stream. JT, welcome to the stream. Shout out to everybody. Sandrelic, yo, Casual, welcome to the stream. Twilight, welcome. Shout out to everybody. Yeah, it was the vindication video. Yeah, it was, yeah. No need for a car. Oh, dude, it's so frustrating. Really is. You know, it's like, just wanted to get it sorted, and it's just dragged out now. And then it's like, might not even be getting it. It's just like, brother. Fair play though. I'll give the garage at least that they're not. Well, it's a big dealership, right? Like, at least they're not trying to say, yeah, it's sorted, just take the car. You know what I mean? So, Hey T, welcome. Yo, Epic Battle on 8259. Welcome to the stream. Why use a car when you can learn how to fly? Right, I just need a bike with wings. I think that'd fix you. Give me a really open area, like the Midwest or something. I think we'll be good to go, man. We'll be good to go. How are we anyway, though, chat? The robots hijacked a car, bro. For real. Yeah, I'm kind of interested to see how this video goes down, actually. Because, yeah. I stand by what I said from back in the day, right? But I'm still interested to see whether people are just like, well, the message is fine, but the messenger, because I'm not well liked by the robots, you know? Maybe a Limbus, man. Like, it's so annoying because at the minute, like the last week, Rosie's dad's been picking up and taking her to work. Shout out to her dad, really appreciate it, right? But they're going away next week, so it's like it's a good job I've got the duty of fixing the car right now. Do you know what I mean? So at least I can drive. But it's just like, you know, the annoying thing is, obviously, the deposit and the test drive fee that we paid, we'll get that back, right? But we insured the car because we thought we was picking it up Monday. So that's 75 quid that we're going to get back, but we'll have to pay admin fees. And it's just like, freaking hell, bro. You know, we did this with the last car. We put the insurance down, and then the garage fucked up, and we didn't end up getting the car. It's just like, brother, I just want to buy a car, you know? I prefer to go to dealerships as well, but it's like at this point, I'm like, man, I might just go and buy it off a dude. Like, Christ. Yeah. Anyway, enough moaning. It is what it is. Life sucks sometimes. People have got it much worse. It's just buying a new car. At least the other car will be sorted, and we can get back to doing what we're doing, right? We can at least, you know, get on. Maybe it's a silver lining, right? Maybe it's the world telling me, you don't want that car, it's gonna be a problem. Maybe, I don't know. That's all I can think, right? Silver linings and all that. But yeah, welcome to the stream, guys. Today, as I say, it's CANTO VII time. I'm very excited, actually. I'm very excited after the revelations of Intervallo 4, Murder on the Warp Express. This is exciting. It's, I think, a beloved character anyway. Well, I think this game kind of, I think sort of everybody becomes a beloved character, at least to somebody, right? But you guys know me. Every time Dawn is on screen, she sort of steals the show, right? Great voice acting, awesome character. And then we found out that she's not quite what she appears to be. Don't know if she's who she appears to be, because that'll obviously be what we'll find out today. But yeah, total out of you know, left field for me. And this is why I'm happy with the community as well. Everybody's been watching the videos in the streams, commenting on the videos as well. That I had no idea that this was happening. Do you know what I mean? No idea. So shout out to you guys for not ruining the reveal, shall we say? It was really cool, man. So I appreciate you guys as well. So thank you for that. With bike stuff is becoming aged like fine wine. Hey, you know. I admit my video initially was a bit of a poorly made video, right? But I think my takes, although badly expressed, yeah, I said I stood by them. Even after people coming back and saying, do you think you were stupid? No, you just hating. It's like, nah, man. I play video games. I know what I like and what I don't like and what I think's a bit of a game design issue. We're more excited than you. Let's go. They can't possibly top this. Come on, mate. My back. I showed off the holiness I got from digging a hole. You've been digging holes, have you? You've been digging holes for? Can't wait for your CANTO VII reaction. I'm looking forward to it, David. Can't believe they added a boost to the Limbus. Ready to chat that. Yeah, right. You know, because I've seen obviously like Kat's been playing the game and she's been having a continued frustration with it. You know, I think I am quite good sometimes. Even in previous games, I haven't noticed it with this, but like, you know, it's almost like the first few words. I'm like, oh, okay, I see where this is going, and I can just scan past it and kind of ignore it. But yeah, like, you know, I saw that she was suffering a I guess a bit of issues with chat and that. So yeah. Fence post. Okay, yeah, I was doing that myself the other week. I had to go through a concrete bed as well to put the one down, which was a pain. I think I got another one to do through a concrete bed. Not fun. Not fun at all. Shout out to you, man. I'm basically playing game with you to find something. Oh, let's go, T. Let's go. I want to cap as chat mods. I think she does. I think she's just... It's just the luck of the draw sometimes, right? I think it's just the luck of the draw. You know what's weird? You know, for how toxic and like tribalistic and potentially problematic the gacha community can be, right? We're all a part of the gacha community. We know what all of the communities can be like, right? And gaming in general. I've been honestly really lucky with the gacha community. Honestly, really lucky. Like I've had a few negative experiences. Like most of them have been with Wuthering Waves, with the Wuthering Waves community, but it's usually when I've been voicing an opinion that I guess is a dissenting opinion from the consensus, which is expected, right? When I made those videos, it wasn't like I was like, whoa, that came out of left field. The bike one was a little bit mental how big it got, because that sort of went like viral outside of my channel, across China and Twitter and all across YouTube and that. But yeah, man, honestly, I've had, like, when I played Genshin, for the time I played Genshin, I had nothing but awesome people. When I played Star Rail, nothing but awesome people. For the majority of the time when I played Wuthering Waves, nothing but awesome people. Arc Knights, awesome community. Limbus, awesome community. I've genuinely been quite lucky in that regard. So, yeah, man. By the way, after 7, I think we should stop watching trailers because the blind experience is so much better with 8 and 9. Really? Well, I think a good thing about 7 really didn't show off much at all, did it? Like, all I got that, well, at least what it seemed like, was some sort of carnival theme, and that I'm guessing there's definitely some blood fiends involved, which I was kind of probably expecting would be the case anyway, but yeah, I wasn't really able to get much out of it. Should we get backseating as well? Yeah, it's like when Smug Slav started playing Arc Knights. He was getting like hit with bad backseaters, and like when he played Arc Knights, and I never really suffered that. Don't get me wrong, there was here and there where some people did it, but like it wasn't to a point where I ever got frustrated with it. I was lucky in that regard as well with Arc Knights as well. We're a good little lance. This isn't chapter 14. Saturday, Jesus, Saturday. Spoiler backseating. Yeah, like, for me, all I ever ask from chat, you know, if you see them, just spam chat. Just spam chat. It's the best way to get rid of them. Just spam chat, ignore it, and just, you know, That's the best you guys can do, really, as chatters. That's all you can do. That's the way I always think the best way to deal with it is just chat just spams, pushes it out to the field of view, and then you carry on. You know what I mean? August was the original plan, but got delayed after a vote from players. Oh, we're talking about CANTO 10, yeah? Yeah, I doubt we'll be at CANTO 10 by the time it releases, but I don't know, it depends, because like, I do want to do some Arknights as well now, so the next 2 Cantos will probably slow down, but then, you know, we'll pick up again. I say that, right? Honestly, this game is, you know, it's quite addictive. It's quite addictive. Pro tip, use mouse, make game easier. I feel like it's a problem with getting a lot of attention quickly within the community. Maybe, yeah, I was gonna say, because like Cat streams, I think her first stream she had like 1,500 people watching, right? And I think on average she 400 or 500 people watching her streams. Like she gets a lot more views than me, so that's probably a thing as well. You're right. But yeah. All right then. Do you know what I just saw as well? Because let me switch scenes. I haven't been watching like the AK streams recently. I tend not to watch them just because of spoilers and stuff. Because I don't know what they're like in the Arknight streams, but I know bloody Hybrid when it comes to the Enfield streams like to spoil that freaking game. So I haven't been watching like, you know, the CN streams and stuff. But I did see that apparently we're getting like some 2.5D minigame mode, yeah. And I saw this video earlier, well, I saw about 30 seconds of it, exploring the 2.5D Arknights minigame. Like, this shit looks cool. Actually looks kind of cool, actually. Have you seen this? I'm sure Arknights players have seen this. But, like, let me just show you guys this a second. For people who might not have seen it. Man, Arknights' UI design is so freaking good. Look at this for UI design. Do you know what I mean? It's immaculate. It's actually immaculate. Like, look at this. Look how cool this looks. Like, I wonder if they could, like, because I've said this before, you know, in gacha games, events can really be used as potential, like, testbed platforms for stuff that could throw into the game at a later point, right? And as somebody who enjoys the visual novel aspect of Arknights, I wonder if this could be used as, like, in the main story as well for, like, you know, sort of anchor points or interconnected bits of story where they could maybe open up and give some interaction with the story, so you could have areas like this where you can go and talk to different people. You know, like, think of plot points in the story where we were in Victoria and, you know, we're above the wall, we're below the wall, sorry, below the plates, and, you know, you're at a point where there's conversations to be had with multiple characters. It'd be kind of cool to be in those situations where they created a little hub and you could move around and go and have the conversations with the characters. I think that'd be kind of cool, I do. I agree, JT's kind of like Octopath, right? It really is, to be fair. I think something like this could honestly be really cool to be added into the game as a way to potentially maybe have, to connect nodes at certain points as well. I don't know if it'd be a bit too much work. It could reduce dialogue for describing scenes. Yeah, you could really, like, it could help with a bit of bloat as well, couldn't it, sometimes? But, this looks really, really cool. Again, do you know what? This is why I have so much praise for Arknights as well, right? Continually, you know, updating things and pushing the boat out. Not just in terms of, like, stage combat mechanics and characters and stories and events and stuff. Doing stuff like this, you know, actually, like, adding things in that really switch things up. Now, by the looks of it, this just, I don't know how this event works. It looks purely like it's just a little, oh, what's this here? Wait a minute. Wait, did they actually go to a stage? This looks like it's... Was this just edited? Okay, so does this take you into a stage then as well? Yeah, this is really cool, this is. I'm invested. I'm invested in this. This could honestly be really a cool addition to the game if they've really decided to play with it. Oh, sweet. So you can... Yes. Okay, this definitely could be implemented into the game. Like, imagine certain areas where this acts as a hub for nodes, acts as places for dialogue scenes, where you can bounce between characters and have conversations, have a little bit of control over the conversation. And what I mean by that is in terms of, like, going to somebody and talking to them and then coming back. Now, I know that could potentially have I guess there could be some implementation issues, right? Because with certain set pieces where they have to direct the flow of conversation, maybe they wouldn't do it. But you know where it's just a bit more of a general, I guess, the less impactful scenes. You could have where you bounce around and chat to people and then go into nodes from there, right? I think that could be really, really cool. I genuinely think that could be really cool. It just took us into a standard stage as well. Did they edit that? I'm guessing they edited it right. Really worked on the sprites as well, right? They've up-res the sprites, yeah. These sprites look like they've got more pixels to them. It's nice to see new mechanics in these gacha titles since most of the gameplay loops tend not to change. You could argue the same for a... Yes, agree. This is what I've said before, because typically the way a gacha game changes its gameplay, right, is new character comes in and they play slightly differently, and then they sort of slot into a team. So for like 24 hours, it's like everything feels new and fresh, and then, you know, it's basically just a different synergy or a different way to stack or proc things. You know the standard affair, but you're still doing the same thing. It's one of the big things about Arknights, of why I've got so much praise for the gameplay side of things, because they've continued to evolve the gameplay over the years, and not many gacha games do that. They stick to the same formula, but you just get stacks of new characters. So basically, the main gameplay shift is a meta shift rather than an experience shift, and I think Arknights has done a really good job of that. I do. Where, don't get me wrong, to this day, you're fundamentally playing the same game, but it's got so much variance to it, and you know, variability and different ways to play the game. This looks really cool, man. I like this. I love this. How has nobody linked me this yet? I just saw this in my recommended earlier, and I was like, what the hell is this? I thought it was like a mod or a fan thing at first, and I was like, this is actually in the game. This looks fucking dope. So yeah, like, this is a way to get into the stages then, right? Okay. So yeah, as I say, mechanic for an event at the moment, which even if it stays as that, okay, that's cool, right? But I think story implementation here of the main game could be really, really, really cool. But yeah, shout out to Hypergriff once again for, yeah, you know, just doing what they're doing, you know, advancing the game, evolving the game, expanding the game continually. 7 years later, and this is why Arknights is still as big as it is, because they continue to improve on the game. And you know what's another thing as well? Like, outside of everything I've just said, it's really nice to see the world of Terra in this visage. You know, we only get to see really through stages and through artwork and UI, really. You know what I mean? But we're actually getting to see it here. And that's really cool to see, right? That's because that was one of the big excitements of Enfield, because for a lot of people, it's like, oh man, we're going to get able to experience the world of Arknights actually, you know, in 3D. And I think this is a massive thing as well. So yeah, really interesting. I'm excited actually. I'm gonna check it out. Oh, AK people slacking. I think gachas are heavily prone to gameplay fatigue. Different systems minimizes because it provides variance. That's why I get tired so quickly of rotation-based combat since... Yeah, I agree. And it's a bit of a shame, right? Because when you think about it, right, the high production games, let's say, right, the AAA type games, they're all doing the same thing, right? I think Enfield... I think, honestly, Star Rail's obviously different, but they're all different, right? But the differences are... I think Genshin and Enfield for me kind of stand out the most now in their combat, but still, you know, there's, you know, obviously Genshin came first, so it's unfair to say, well, they're the same as others because everything kind of followed Genshin, right? But yeah, you know, when we look to Rewinding Cadence and Azure Premilia and Silver Palace and stuff, and I'm sure they're all going to be good games on their own in a sense, but I agree, it's like, I want a developer to come along. I want to see the next game that looks like Enfield or Silver Palace. It's different, right? They do something different. They actually evolve and innovate and revolutionize the action combat of a gacha game, and it feels different. It's just really easy to sell characters and meta through synergy in rotation-based combat, isn't it? So it's like, you know, maybe Hoyo come and do it again. They take the next step, or somebody just comes out the blue with a really cool system and tries something different. I don't know exactly what that system would be, but it would be nice to have one unit on field doing stuff. Then you've got to encourage people to pull on something, right? Whether that be, I don't know, you know, weapons, items, characters. I don't know, you know what I mean? But be interesting to see where it goes. But yeah, I think for the next couple of years we're getting a lot of rotation-based combat, aren't we? I think that's what we're getting. I think it's the next wave, right? Also, I appreciate Limbus combat since it's different even outside of gachas. Yeah, I really like the combat in this game. It is quite unique in a sense. Like I say, it's a different. I don't even know if you call it turn-based, right? You know, because it's clash combat, right? Isn't it? But yeah, I agree. It is. The very first time I saw Limbus combat on screen, I was like, "What the fuck is this shit, man?" Well, I really vibe with it, even though I've still got so much to learn, which I keep saying we do plan to make that happen one day. But yeah, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. All right then, let's get it booted up then, shall we? CZN's new story is pretty serviceable, though. I'll give it a shot. What's going on as well, Freezy? Gachas now mostly went on the safe route rather than having a bit of unique thing. Yeah, see, like, I think part of that as well is because of investment costs. Like, there's, you know, I've got issues with a lot of stuff, and I want some developers to try different things, right? But I understand it, right, from a business standpoint. It's kind of the same place where you get when you're making AAA games, right? It doesn't mean that games get a pass because of it, but I understand the thought process of, you know, when you're spending hundreds of millions of dollars potentially, you kind of want to lean on the side of precaution, right? You don't want to be too risky. You kind of want to be sort of risk averse and go down the route of, well, this has worked here, here, and here, so, you know, maybe it'll work for us. And I think that just comes in with like development costs. Like, that's why you get a lot of games that are either AA or independent tend to push the boat out nowadays because they can risk it, you know, because the development cost isn't a major factor in making the game. And I think that's a bit of a problem nowadays with high production games that cost so much. Like, developers sometimes, or should I say the publishers and the management, kind of get scared, so they end up you know, tying their own hands behind the back. And it's understandable, right? You know, if you're the person, it's your money, you're going to want to, like, really increase that ROI or the potential of, or reducing the potential of really blowing it. And new things are scary for money, aren't they? So, Big Rhino, just one more week until we get the PC port. Yep. I feel like a good time for that will be in the first RR, which you can try soon. I like the rewrite of CZN, makes the captain feel like a character in the story. Maybe I need to get back on CZN, man. What's going on over there? Did you see the new Don Ego trailer? I haven't watched it, actually. I haven't watched it. I need to watch it. Maybe watch it after. Yeah, honestly, I think as well, easy. If this PC port's good and everything transfers across, I can't think why I need Google Play games, because I don't play anything on it other than Arknight. So, yeah, I think I'll be able to dump it as well. Not to mention how many people a AAA game... Yep. It's an expensive thing, right? Lots of employees, like you say, lots of middle management, it's lots of cost, right? Lots of cost. The Don Ego's out already. Death to Google Play. Remember, a lot of gachas also to be optimized enough for phones. Enfield can have multiple ops because it's utterly magic. Yeah. The game is beautifully made, you know, in terms of how it runs. Really is. Okay, so we've got Mini 3, and then we're into the dream ending. The game was, Arknights. Up until, at least globally, it's got it in CN now. Hasn't had a specific PC launcher. You can play it on PC through emulators or Google Play Games, which is an emulator. But it hasn't had its own dedicated launcher. And it's actually finally getting it. Time for the best Canto. Yeah, exactly, JT. Exactly. I'm so happy Enfield went down the... Unity route. It's probably the first modern Canto with higher budget than the previous. Oh, really? Okay, cool. What? Oh, word of warning. What's that? Have enough for a cheeky 10. No, I've got to be good. Because, well, if I don't end up getting this car, not so much more because of all the money I'm pumping into this car at the minute. I got to be good with the gacha pulls, man. I got to be really good. This is why Pixie's delayed until the PC release. Peak is approaching. Be ready to shift the 8K stream back because you're going to want to finish this Canto Badwood to start. Bro, don't say it, man. Don't say it. All right, then. Let's get into this then, shall we? The fourth Walpurgis Night. Noon of Violets. Okay, so this has actually got a... Okay, this is different to the theatre. Right, what do we do first? I'm guessing the theatre is the theatre the story part, and this is stages, or what? Is fourth wall a stage? Just do the fight. Okay. I'm gonna clear my teammates. I did a mirror dungeon, so I got my whole team selected. Who we going with then? Alright, let's get in. Should we get more? Should we take my middle Mersault? Let's get middle Don in. Get middle Don. Should we go with it? Should we go with it? Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go. Alright. What do we reckon?
먼저 준비하고 있을게요.
What do we reckon for that team chat? What do we reckon? Says it's both combat and text. Theatre is just text. Right, okay. He says just play the story too. Alright, then let's do it. Let's roll with this team.
볼 것도 없이 처형이.
Alright. I did as you asked, Faust. I looked up toward Faust, away from the PDA in my hands, as it rattled and fixed the identity cards into each slot. Today's the fourth Walpurgis Night. A little bit of everything on our team, right? Yeah, mix it up, man. You know, bag of mixed nuts. The location. Is that the same... Is that same lobotomy corps? Headquarters of the past we visited? exact point in time and branch of possibility uncertain.
네, 감사합니다. 잠시 후에 시련이 찾아오면 그 인격들로 전투를 진행해 주시길 부탁드리죠.
Okay. Phew. I've slotted in the lobotomy corp identities I pulled up during the previous Walpurgis nights. I love this, how, like, the gacha gets really brought into the fold, you know what I mean? It's nice. Faust probably wants to study the correlation between Walpurgis Night itself and the identities that can be pulled upon during each Walpurgis Night.
뭐 어떤 인격으로 싸우든 나는 상관없긴 한데 일단 여기가 어딘지 정도는 설명하고 애초에 너희
맞아요. 두 분만 아는 얘기를 자꾸 속닥속닥 하시면 저희가 어떻게 해야 할지 모르잖아요.
맞아 내가 하려던 말이 딱 그거라고. 아이고 화내면서 말할까봐 좀 절었는데 곱상하게 잘 바꿔서 말하네. 야 고맙다.
네? 네.
F.U. F.U. Chat, what's that? F.U. What's that? Is Sinclair going to tell me what that is? Functionality upgrade. Okay, thank you, Sinclair. Thank you, Sinclair. Our translator in skincare. Faust cleared her throat in an attempt to clear the air and stem the conversation from going on a tangent.
이곳은 구엘사의 정보팀이라는 부서입니다.
정보팀. 이전에는 분명 지휘팀이라고 했던 것 같구려.
매번 발프르기스의 밤이 올 때마다 하나씩 늘어나는 걸까요?
그런 것은 아닙니다. 당장 이 부서에 연결된 교육팀이나 안전팀도 수립이 가능한 것으로 보이기 때문에 단지 처음 이곳으로 연결된 의미가 있을 수도 있겠죠. 분석하다 보면 뭔가 알게 될 수도 있을 겁니다.
Okay. She's trying to take a more active role in learning things for herself, it seems. The events at the warp train rattled her more than I'd thought. I like that. I like that. I said that I'd be interested to see if you saw that right, because that was a nice thing in the intervallo that we actually got to see Faust, like, you know, disconnected, and she was having to go through the normal thing that us humans have to go through, right? In that we see something and we have to figure it out, and sometimes that comes with, you know, not knowing, you know, that question of like, well, what is this? And then the process of figuring it out as well. She's probably concerned that similar loss of connection to that repository of Faust's knowledge may occur again.
그나저나 살풍경한 곳이네요. 온통 보랏빛에.
그러게 말이다. 회사라서 그렇다기보단 사람이 일하고 지내기에 애초부터 적합하지 않은 것 같단
Well,
말이지.
from what I've heard about Lobcorp, I don't think it was.
지휘관은 본인의 취향이 아니더라도 부하들의 사기를 위해 지내는 공간을 살갑게 꾸미거나 지원하는 법인데 이 정도면 이 부서의 머리는 제대로 된 인간은 아니겠군.
그 사람 한 명만의 이야기는 아닐걸요?
Ishmael, who was rummaging through a pile of miscellaneous items, muttered from a distance as Otis mused at the ceiling.
여기에 직원들이 낙서했던 게 좀 있네요.
Okay.
세피라라고 하는군요.
Ooh, here
우리
we go.
세피라 어쩌고 하는... 좀 심한 욕인데요.
Some spicy profanity.
내가 직접 읽지.
Mercil, you don't have to read the insults and profanities. They do, man.
그렇다면 문서를 읽고 내용을 요약하도록 하겠습니다.
Mercil's our chat GPT, right? Bro's our chat GPT, man. Should let him do it, don't I, man? I wanted to hear him read it out in his just flat tone. Sometime later.
이상입니다.
욕은 안 읽었어. 욕은 없었는데.
듣는 사람까지 주눅들게 하는 심각한 이야기였어.
부서의 책임자끼리 고성이 오가는 싸움이 드문 일은 아니긴 합니다만 차라리 그렇게 치고받고 난 후에 서로 푸는 게 나았을 정도의 내용이군요.
It was clear to us that the Sephiroth did not share a very healthy work relationship with one another. Not to mention that not many employees really put their faith in the Sephiroth.
이 말쿠트라는 세피라, 우리가 저번에 시련과 싸웠던 부서인 지휘팀 세피라인가 보네.
Okay.
직원들을 사지로 몰아넣고 부품처럼 써먹는 게 당연하다는 느낌으로 말하네. 날개는 날개인가 봐.
네, 여기 호드라는 교육팀 세피라와의 대화 기록도 있네요. 처음에는 꽤 의견 다툼이 있었던 것 같은데 아무래도 다툴 만한 상황을 피하게 된 것 같네요.
자기 직원들을 금쪽같이 아끼는 것 같던걸. 뭐 그건 그것대로 피곤하겠지만.
그렇다면 본인 또한 마음고생이 있었을 거예요. 직원의 불만을 아예 듣지 못하지는 않았을 테니. 그럼에도 불구하고 자신은 이들을 위한다. 그런 이름의 맞추제를 스스로에게 계속 놓았을지도 모르는
Well, I guess we
일이야.
should get these little nods back to Lobcore.
예소드라는 자는 이곳 정보팀의 세피라인가. 꽤 깐깐한 타입이었나 보군.
독사라고 불렸나 보만. 직원을 물고 다녔던 겐가?
Damn. Working with Mike Tyson.
비유라는 것을 알도록. 다소 피곤한 유형이지만 책사로 두기엔 나쁘지 않았을 텐데.
2 seconds shot. Sorry, there's a message Rosie. It's only a figure of speech, He does seem like the irritating type, but he would have served as a decent strategist.
여기에 일정을 완벽하게 기록한 것이 있군. 저 전자 달력과 비교하면 지금의 일정은
시련에 대한 설명을 하기도 전에 시간이 다가와 버렸군요.
Here we go.
문서를 좀 더 일찍 읽었으면
that,
좋았을 것을.
Alert sound with the music. Heavy thump of the lights follows Otis' deep sigh. Follows Otis' deep sigh. The lobby light suddenly changed and the floor began to tremble. Well, can't say I'm surprised. We knew that an ordeal was coming after all.
정보 없이 싸우는 건 좀 곤란하긴 하지만요.
벌레! 저렇게 먼데 일이 크게 보이다니.
Naturally, we whipped around to look at Don Quixote, who then directed our attention towards something writhing in the distance. A thing of bizarre shape, crawling and squirming.
안전팀 복도에도 발생했군요. 그렇다면
또야 또.
Faust, anything you can tell us about them before they start rushing us? I shouted, watching with horror as the curiously violet grub-like creature slowly spawned into the hallway from thin air. Even though she probably didn't have much to tell me about them anyway.
달려들지는 않을 것입니다. 속도가 느린 개체라는 보고가 있었고
Okay.
오히려 색은 자색, 때는
An ordeal of violet time dawn.
자색이라면 자세한 이야기를 할 틈이 없을 것 같습니다.
Okay.
지금 당장 안전팀이 있는 쪽부터 제압을 시작해야 합니다. 아마도 정보팀과 교육팀도 금세 같은 상황이 될 것입니다.
Okay. Go on the offense.
어? 저거 빨리 잡아야 한다는 거야?
A timer?
네, 이것만이 아닙니다. 모든 부서에서 발생할 테니 이곳을 처리하고 빠르게 다른 부서를 찾아보지 않는다면
Okay, so this is a sort of a nod back to the gameplay mechanics of Lobotomy Corp, yeah, Lob Corp, right? I remember this was going on Moonlight. Seeing Faust take part instead of relying on Wikipedia is nice. It is right. It is.
얻는다면
알고 싶지 않은 난장판을 경험하게 될 수도 있겠죠.
Okay.
부서의 클리포트 카운터가
Yeah, let's avoid that.
전부 0으로 바뀌어 버릴 테고
환상체가 전부 튀어나온다는 말이로구려.
아이 그건 또 뭐 개소리야. 아 워프 열차 타다가 온 지 얼마나 됐다고.
그러니까 잔말 말고 무기 들어요. 자, 먼저 갑니다.
Again, I think this is a real strength of having like continuity and keeping these little characters as well, of like these constant reference and connection to stuff, you know what I mean? Okay. This unit self-terminates after a certain number of passes. And this unit deals damage. It's also, I feel like self-termination will end in like boom boom or something, yeah. Envy fragility, what's that? Take more damage from envy skills. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Mental fracture. SP loss efficiency plus 1 per stack, max 5. Expires when it reaches 5 stack and take 10 SP damage. Okay. Alright. Okay then. Okie dokie. These guys have got weight as well, yeah. You boys have got weight. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take some hits, right? Unless we go. Yeah, okay.
거긴 킬존이다.
This ordeal wrecked you in Love Core. See when they explode hinted below their status. Let's have a look actually. We'll have a look at Book. The fruit of understanding. Oh, is that little exclamation marks on the blue smoke, or is it the red triangle with the skull? Ah, it's been a few days, man. I'm glad to be back on Limbus. You know, the other day, I actually, because I'd bought it ages ago, but I actually installed Darkest Dungeon purely because of the aesthetics of this. I'm guessing it's his imminent. I'm guessing it's his imminent decay, right? I'm assuming so. I know it's. Well, I really like this music, man. I just think it's such a good audio cue. I'm struggling there, yeah. Don't be struggling there. trust. Well, we're definitely not catching up before Canto 10 with Eddie Wolf on top of Intervalos and that damaged lung-gas dungeon in the middle of Canto 8. Yeah, I don't think we'll get there. We'll be a bit behind. We'll be behind. I think, you know, I think we'll be able to, like, maybe get to the point of, you know, where we're almost there at the end of Canto 10, maybe? You know? If we push hard, we can. I do also have other stuff I want to do, but we could make it happen. If we really wanted to make it happen, we could make it happen. We could make it happen. You know, somebody said the other day, they was like, oh, dude, you're flying through the game at the moment. And I was like, honestly, if I was playing this off stream, right, and I was literally just doing this myself, I would have, like, flew through this game already because, like, I'd just be playing it. I'd probably be playing it all the time. Do you know what I mean? I'd probably be playing it all the time. But, yeah. I already got one bird, right. Yeah, do Limbus on stream. I might wait for all the parts to come out before I start Canto 10, not gonna lie, I want to binge it. I can understand that. Like, when people told me it comes out in sections, I was like, damn, okay, jeez. Play through Canto 6 in like 10 hours. I can understand wanting to binge it. It makes sense. It honestly makes sense, right? Game's fire, man. Do you know what I mean? What can you say? It's it just be that good. Well, at least I think so anyway. Let me do that. Nobody's targeting, bro, is he? It'd probably be a good idea to catch up on AK considering the upcoming PC port before you continue with the other cantos. I'm gonna play Art Night Saturday. Got the stream set up. I probably will be live tomorrow as well now. I didn't set a stream for tomorrow purely because I thought I'd be picking the car up tomorrow, but it just looks like it's not gonna happen now. It looks like it's not gonna happen at all, which fucking sucks because I really wanted that car, but you know. So yeah, maybe we'll play some more of this tomorrow. Art Night Saturday, and then try and back through a bit of Art Nights. You always want to catch up with something until you're caught up, then you wish there was more. Yeah. It's why I actually, like, I'm struggling with taking Limbus slower because I'm really enjoying it at the moment. But it's like Enfield for me. I'm taking Enfields slow. I usually, like, I still haven't done Camille's side story yet. Do you know what I mean? I'm just taking my time. I'm just taking my time. Taking my sweet time, and I'm happy for it. I'm really enjoying it. I'm not.
날 신경 쓰는 것보다 자네 생각하는 게 좋을 걸.
I'm not building
날
much.
신경 쓰는
What's the
것보다
best? Is he just keep getting clashes with him to build up his light of
제일
daybreak?
중요한 걸 놓쳐 그러다.
I'm not really stacking much, am I? We'll just need to get some clashes in. Is that what it is?
가세! 이제 갖고 놀기 틀렸다!
suspiciously coloured Gregor Queen.
이 격정 속에서 타올라라.
I do love that animation, man. I really like this Sinclair, I do. Yeah, man, I'm not got any stacks at all.
이렇게들 허약해서야.
That's better. We got some stacks now. What's it we need? Is it 30?
쓰는 것보다 자네 생각하는 게 좋을 걸.
It's 30, yeah. We want, and then we hit the defensive skill, right? Or one of his red skills, yeah. That's how it works with bro. Yeah, I keep forgetting, man. I keep forgetting with Gregor. Alright, let's do that. Let's get your girl in over here. We recommend to do the hard version of this after.
이 순간이 다하도록 되어내리라.
We could do really. I'd say we jump into CANTO VII after this, and then we can come back and do hard, yeah. I'll say we should jump into CANTO VII, though, right? And that's what we're here for, right? That's what we're here for. Yes, I do have Dawn of his Faust, yeah. Just go with a British split team. And everybody's going in on outage, yeah. Lots of weight here, right? Oh, these motherfuckers are all slow now.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고
Be careful. These guys going boom, right? Pretty much in somehow. Pretty much for this one. Cabbage.
이렇게들 허약해서야.
Purple violence.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Oh, what's this area? Grant us love. Oh shit. A fruit of understanding. Okay, this looks ominous. Oh, okay, we won. Okay, cool. I thought that was a boss. Sometime later.
다행이네요. 그래도 공격하면 부서지는.
What's up, Slater Furries? You like the unsealed there as well. I think we've only got it a couple of times. That's what you're fighting hard. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, we definitely want to come back and do that then. We're going to Canto 7, but we come back for that. We come back for that. I want to try that. A rubble of broken stones lay about the exhausted sinner's feet. That didn't last long.
역시 사라지는 것인가?
네. 아무래도 형태는 무기물인 석조품의 모습이지만 그 자체로 어딘가에서는 종교적 존재 취급을 받고 있다는 것 같네요.
Okay.
하긴 저런 커다란 게 아무런 구멍도 없이 천장에서 갑자기 생겨서
Look at an obelisk.
떨어졌으니까요.
Oh, no. Is it Steeler? Steeler? Which had once threatened the sinners with its tentacles, soon disappeared from our sight like it never existed. If Faust hadn't pushed me into the hallway just in time, I'd have been squished. Wham! We'd have all died forever if that thing had crushed me too. Oh shit! Did it drop on some of the other sinners? Did he? Did it crush Faust?
엄밀히 말한다면 비서 그 자체에 당한 것은 아닙니다. 그 후 발생하는 충격파가
Oh,
더
okay.
문제였죠.
So they weren't crushed.
눈치껏 돌덩이는 피하긴 했는데 설마 그걸로 전부 다 뒤져버릴 줄은 몰랐지.
It did kill them. We're going to have to find a way to deal with that shockwave somehow, or it'll be too risky to continue with our Walpurgis Night expedition. I'm guessing that's some sort of mechanic in the boss fight then, right? There's some sort of shockwave attack. I'm not saying that I'm scared of the pain I have to go through when reviving the sinners, which really, really hurts, of course, especially when it's 12-fold, but I'm not sure I want to ask them to repeatedly run a mission that's guaranteed to kill them in the end. Moreover, we don't even know if whatever we'll find here will be worth all the trouble.
제공받은 정보에 의하면 시련은 두 번을 연달아 나타날 수는 없었던 것 같습니다만
Ordeals cannot occur in immediate succession.
저 커다란 돌덩이는 여명인지 하는 실현하고는 관계 없었던 거냐?
같은 자색의 시련이긴 합니다. 하지만 분명 이
The noon of violet.
기존에 겪었던 여명보다 한 단계 높은 형태의 시련입니다.
Okay. Faust's brows were frowning at a not imperceptible angle, sorry. She was sighing even as she relayed that information to us, clearly perturbed by something. I suddenly recalled what Faust speculated back at the warp train, that the Gesellschaft may have made a purposeful omission. You think this is the Gesellschaft withholding information from you again?
확증은 없습니다. 정오의 시련에 대한 정보를 막지도 않았으니 단순한 희귀 가능성의 발현일 확률이 더 높죠. 하지만 신경이 쓰이는 것은 사실이군요. 하지만 희귀 가능성 때문이라면 그 때문에서라도 이번 발푸르기스의 밤에서 이유의 실마리를 찾아야만 하겠죠.
So, should we explore further? Good.
직원
네.
여러분 들리나요?
The bottom incorporation phase fear make the future. A loud buzz, crackle, and an unfamiliar voice broke through an awkward silence we were meandering in.
뭐야? 누가 말하고 있는 건데?
여기 듣고 있네. 어차피 물어도 대답이 돌아올 리가 없나?
I like the oh, it's hard. I like the little
교육팀의 후드가
UI
전달드려요.
change. Even the little indicator at the end of the text.
조금 전에 문서에서 확인했던 호드라는 세피라인 것 같다.
아하, 이런 목소리였군요.
생각했던 이미지에 딱 들어맞긴 하네. 그치?
지금 여명 정오의 시련이 연속으로 일어난 상황에 대해서 세피라들도 조사를 하고 있어요. 이례적인 일이라 당황할 수 있다고 생각해요. 하지만 제가 평소 교육 때 말씀드렸던 40번 AEA 예외 처리 절차를 다들 기억하고 계시면 걱정할 필요는 없어요.
Under the exception number 40 AA measure, which I made sure to mention in every training session.
40 AA? 예외가 대체 몇 가지가
빡빡하게 부하를 관리하는 타입인가. 부하를 과보하는 지휘관이 종종 하는 실수지.
그 감상이 중요한 게 아닌 것 같은데요. 저희는 저런 절차를 모르잖아요. 이러면
What was that? There was a dull thwick just as Sinclair began to air his concerns.
총에 맞은 거예요?
I heard a squish sound.
거기 루비에 있는 너 또 교육대 졸았구나? 이런 예외 처리 절차에서는 중층부에서 공유하는 물리 간섭 보호장을 쏴줄 거라고 했는데
What?
왜 처음 맞아본 사람처럼 그렇게 당황하는 건지.
What?
보호장이요?
Huh? The body does look kind of familiar, actually. Carefully approached Sinclair to take a closer look at where the projectile hit him.
아, 이거 그거네요. K사에서
Oh, a decay ampule.
제가 질질 녹았던 그 앰플 주사탄이랑 비슷하게 생겼네요.
That was kind of messed up.
소름 끼치네.
그래도 그땐 멋졌어 이슬. 단테 앞에 딱 나서서 쳐.
그러고 몇 달 뒤에는 직접 시계 대가리한테 작사를 꽂아 넣었지.
수미상관.
이 인간들이 K사의 앰플은 아닙니다. 로보토믹 코퍼레이션에서 K사의 기술을 직원 재생에 사용한 것은 맞지만 이러한 보호장의 개념은 K사가 사용하는 기술의 계통은 아닙니다.
Okay, what's it for then?
이곳 로보토믹 코퍼레이션은 과거에서부터 K사를 비롯한 여러 날개와의 협업을 통해 다수의 탄환과 앰플을 활용하며 회사를 운영한 것으로 알려져 있습니다. 이 보호장
makes
탄환
sense.
역시 그런 협업 결과의 일종으로 보이는군요.
그럼 이걸 맞으면
물리적인 피해, 로보토믹 코퍼레이션에서 말하는 레드 피해에 일정량 감쇄작용을 하는 것으로 알려져 있습니다.
Said that this bullet can partially negate physical damage. What? So has it applied a shield to him?
기석이 발생시키는 충격파에도 버틸 수 있을 것으로 보이네요.
Oh, okay. All right.
교육을 잘 안 들은 건 나중에 상담해서 얘기하자. 우선 정오의 시련을 빨리 해결해줬으면 해. 보호장은 전원에게 적용해줄게.
I like how you got the little
너무 다치지
tannoid
말고
ding.
시련을 다 같이 해결해보자.
단테, 그럼
Oh, right. Let's get a move on and deal with the other steals as well.
네. 나머지 구역의 비석이 처리되었는지 확인 후 이탈하는 것이 좋겠습니다. 아직 다른 가능성의 로보토믹 코퍼레이션 본사를 방문할 필요도 있으니 그때는 세피라와 보호장을 처음부터 활용해 보도록 하죠.
Good idea. Thanks to unexpected support from the Sephira, we were able to explore further through the Walpurgis Night.
좋은 뜻에서 교육했던 건데 왜 다들 이렇게 몰라주는 걸까?
That's why we won't be ganked in the hard mode. It was just that I couldn't help but think back to Hod's last few utterances. Managed to slip through the static. It made me wonder what really went down here, the headquarters of Lobotomy Corporation. Okay then, so I could just go into Canto 7 now, yeah? I can come back and do hard, but it's not like giving me any extra story or anything, right? Does this get you interested in Lobcore? I'm definitely interested in Lob. The only thing that's like the sort of acting as a like Ruiner doesn't look like it's going to be an issue for me in terms of gameplay, right? I think I'm going to enjoy the gameplay. I'm just I don't. Worried's not the right word at all, right? Because I know the story of Lobcore, sort of, like, you know, as an overview type of thing. But yeah, I just don't know if the gameplay will be it for me. Do you know what I mean? I just don't know if it will be it for me. I will definitely do let me just check if I did get all my rewards. Yeah, I just don't know if the gameplay will be it for me. I find it funny this was a lot of people found out that the spawn damage of that thing was red damage. Are you going to stream Bruiner? I haven't decided yet. I'll probably, if I play LobCorp, maybe we'll stream the first, like, attempt at it. But I don't know if I do continue to play it. It will be a game that I stream. Bruiner, maybe. You're going to enjoy Library of Ruiner, LobCorp, though, is 50-50. Yeah, I kind of think that's... I kind of think that's where it's going to be at, right? Like, LobCorp looks... Like, looking at the combat and stuff, I think it'll be something I enjoy, but... Yeah, I honestly don't know if LobCorp is my sort of game. Imagine if I end up loving it. Hey, it'd be awesome, right? Two seconds, chat. Okay, how's that? I'm just seeing how that video's going down, right? Because obviously the first part of this saga was a bit spicy in how people reacted. I'm curious if how people are reacting to that video I put up today. If my studio will load. Give me a second here, chat. Engagement. Ooh. At the moment, at least. Okay, it's 67 likes and 5 dislikes. In like, it's just shy of 1,000 views. In a couple of hours. So, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. We'll see how it goes. You also didn't think you'd like, yeah, it's true. It's true. The thing is, yeah, I can't even do that because like I'm not into tower defense games, really. The only sort of tower defense game that I suppose I could appreciate before was Plants vs. Zombies. And I like it. But AK really doesn't feel like a tower defense game, though. I think that's the thing. It is, fundamentally, but it's so much more, right? So... yeah, we'll have to see, right? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Right then, let's begin. Which treats the life and the contracts of the not-so-famous but valiant Don Quixote? Okay, that's a title. I like the music as well. Where... okay, we've just got off the train, right? We're at the station by the looks of things here. And I guess we're leaving. Let's have a look then. Let's have a look. Okay, it's more a strategy game. The night approacheth with great haste. Thou shalt hew open a path, cleaving the shadows in twain. With the blessings and approval of thy family, of which there is no equal. Challenge and vanquish all things perilous. And at last reach true happiness. Thus how indubitable. Magnificence with which mine ingenious adventures of today shall shine.
그리고 우리에게 일어날 모험이기도 하지. 다들 기억하지? 무릇 해결사란 생각은 순수하게, 말은 정직하게, 행동은 관대하게. 모험은 용맹스럽게 하고 고난은 견뎌가며 어려운 자들에게는 자비롭게. 마지막에는 목숨을 걸고서라도 꿈을 잡으러 가는 거야. 이 중 하나라도 지키지 못한다면 내가 찾아와서 너희 둘의 머리통을 때릴 테니까 언제나 긴장하며 똑바로 나아가도록.
그거 참...
Ooh. She does seem to have lived by those words.
치사한 협박이 아닐 수 없군. 나를 치사하네.
What is it this time?
이 몸의 차례가 온 줄 알았는데. 그래서 이번에야말로 마무리를 멋지게 해내고 싶었는데. 신문에 제대로 이름을 날릴 수도 있었을 절호의 기회였는데.
Dude, I love the design of this train station, man. It's so fucking cool. Returning to P Corp's warp train station seemed to always remind Don Quixote of her last misadventure. She'd repeated the exact same complaint a few times by now.
응? 그런데 왜 그렇게 얼굴 표정이 우거지상인 것인가, 나리?
I don't even have a face, let alone an expression.
그렇지 않소, 나리. 보이지 않는 것인 겐가? 조그마한 동물이나 심지어 남들이 하찮다고 하는 풀떼기라 하더라도 다 마음이란 것이 있다네. 그러니 당연히 표정도 있을 수밖에. 그렇기에 우리는 어떤 것이든 약하다여 무시하지 말고 올곧은 마음으로 정의를 항상 행해야 한다. 이 말일세.
누가 쟤또 입 열게 했냐?
Bro's like, who put 50 pence in her?
듣고 있는가? 나리!
Some time ago, in the freight car of the warp train. Ooh. Don Quixote? Hey, can you hear me? Say something. Don Quixote regards me silently. Sorry, I got the hiccups. No, that's some eldritch being. I can't help but wish he's Don Quixote, gazing at me. She opens her mouth. My instinct is screaming at me not to listen to her, but... Don Quixote?
끝난 것인가?
No. I don't think it's ended.
그런가? 나에게 로신한테를 부탁하지.
I don't know if I gave her the right answer. Though, my answer was an almost instinctual relay of a thought that manifested in my head. Don Quixote closes her eyes upon hearing my reply, as though drifting away into a gentle, pleasant dream. And I carefully slip the ragged pair of running shoes she called Rocinante onto her feet. And I make a silent wish that her blood-red eyes never open again. Never ever open again. Brett Bro was like...
벌써 도착한 것인가? 아니! 이게 어떻게 된 것인가? 우리가 쫓던 그 악독한
So it does seem that when she's in this form of Don, she's unaware, right? So it is a mask that not only she wears for everyone else, to herself as well, right? Because she, I guess, just remembers getting angry and then, oh, it's over. What the fuck? I wanted my moment to shine. Don Quixote.
설마 나리가 그 자를 잡은 것인가?
And back to present.
아쉽긴 하네. 우리 중에 파우스트랑 단테 말곤 아무도 마지막 장면을 보지 못했다는 건.
Well, we was just kind of watching, you know.
엄밀히 말하자면 그 자리에 저자도 있었다.
Pix really wants to
혈기를 눈앞에 두고 볼썽사납게 기절해버렸다니. 림버스 컴퍼니의 수치 그 자체로군. 림컴수 한심.
Salty, pathetic. She... Shame of Limbus Company. Yeah, shame of Limbus Company. She's just repeating it, yeah.
우리도 기절한 건 똑같지 않냐?
역시 저라도 남아있었어야 했는데 말입니다.
그렇게 혈기가 무서웠던 거예요, 돈키호테 씨? 괜찮아요. 전 이해할 수 있어요.
진정한 영웅은 각종의 모욕에도 구태의연하게 견뎌야 하는 법.
확실히 결정적인 순간을 놓친 건
로자 씨 말대로 좀 아쉽긴 하네요.
I'd say so. I'd fucking say so. Probably, like, the biggest revelation so far, right? Like, obviously we've had, you know, reveals in the story and stuff. It's more been like, you know, I guess not something that we knew was gonna happen, but like was leading towards it, right? That was like, for me, you know, it was like the Tallulah Cache moment in Arknights, right? It was like, oh shit, what the fuck? Like that was, again, shout out to the community, because that would have been a moment that just wouldn't have had the same impact if it had been spoiled, right? It was a great revelation.
저희가 본 건 열차 안에 터져 있는 그 혈귀의 파편들과 어떻게 해야 할지 감이 안 온다는 분위기를 풀풀 풍기는 단테뿐이었거든요.
I wonder if they were thinking Dante, did he? I was standing confused, was I?
맞네! 깨워주지 그랬는가! 이 양뺨 싸다구를 철썩 때리는 한이 있더라고!
그래서 정확히 무슨 일이 일어났었던 건가요?
Right, Dante was just flexing on everybody. I already told you guys earlier, didn't I?
네? 그게 이것만 계속했는데 대체 뭘 말해줬다는 거죠?
Smooth, Dante. Smooth.
혹시 머리에 불길이 치솟으면서 횡설수설하셨던 그때처럼 정신착란 증세를 보인 것은 아니십니까?
Oh, no, it's, that would have been a good cover. I'd have been like, yeah, that was it actually. My head was on fire. I don't know what happened. If Faust could have been like, yeah, and dude just exploded. I don't know. I just began glaring at me warily as though my clock head was about to explode at any moment. That didn't happen.
아니다라. 그럼 상대를 바꿔서 다른 목격자셨던 파우스트 씨 하신 말씀 있으신가요?
Dante's clock was a made of buzz. Wait, he's not going to fight the pub. Do you mean the boss in that stage? I am going to. Just wanted to jump into these first. Roger asks confidently, still in the mood to play detective.
구테어 파우스트 쪽에서 전달드릴 내용은 없을 것 같군요.
그럼 다시 탄테 씨에게.
자, 너희가 주의 깊게 들어야 하는 전달 사항이 있다.
I have an idea if it was I have no idea if it was a coincidence or not, but Virgilius stepped in at the right moment to divert the sinners away from me.
알다시피 우리는 피사에서 의뢰를 받았다.
He has to know, right? It's like Faust knew. She was connected back to the but Faust knew, right? Because that's why she told us Dante to stand behind her, right? Because she knew what was about to go down, right? So if Faust knows, I assume he knows.
매번 같은 패턴이니 이제는 설명해주지 않아도 감을 잡고 있겠군.
Next job.
네네. 이번에도 뒤틀림인지 환상차인지 때려잡고 넘기고 볶고 지지고 뭐 그러시겠다고?
그리고 끝에 가서는 황금가지를 우리가 차지할 수 있는 의뢰라는 것도 알고 있네.
Don Quixote replies, brimming with excitement.
그래. 저 둘이 대답할 정도면 나머지도 확실하게 알고 있다는 거겠지. 하지만 이번 작전의 형태는 조금
Somewhat.
아니 정정하지.
I just noticed.
상당히 달라졌다.
What are all these that look like
어쩌면
missing
지금까지의 작전
person
중에 제일 껄끄러워질 수 있을
pictures?
거다.
Let me correct myself. This operation will be drastically different from anything you have done so far. It may be one of her most bothersome missions. Okay.
뭐 안 그랬던 작전이 있었나요? 갑자기 이 인원의 3배 정도 되는 사람들 사이에서 단체로 움직이거나 하면 좀 껄끄러울 수는 있겠지만
수감자들의 감은 나날이 좋아지는군요.
아, 정말인가요?
Oh, that's true.
저 그냥 앞으로 무턱대고 추측하는 말은 하지 말까 봐요.
확정 사항이다. 뭐
Maybe they got on the train and disappeared. Maybe. Maybe.
달려들 것이라고 하는 것보단 아군인
That's kind of what I was thinking. But, I don't know.
합동 작전을 한다는 것인가? 상대는 누구지?
그 아직 합동 작전에 대한 그 좋지 않은 기억이 남아 있는데 말이지.
아팠던 기억이었어.
Our mission at K-Corp was our first and last experience with the joint operation.
아직도 그때 메르소의 팔 한쪽이 날아가서 기둥에 부딪히고 떨어졌던 게 생생하게 기억난다고.
정확히는 견갑골 부위를 포함하고 있었다.
Oh shit. Scapula was also forcibly separated from my torso. Bro, what the fuck?
그냥 이번에도 우리끼리 하면 안 돼? 다른 사람들은 영 도움도 안 되고 걸리적거리기만 할걸.
저 녀석의 말에 적극 동의하게 되는 건 오랜만이군.
Is Roger's sound when she comes in? Is it the sound of a coach? Like, what it sounds like, right? Mercil definitely sounds like two coins. It's like this. What do you reckon? Let me get it. What do you mean? Can't believe I'm saying this, but I strongly agree with that one.
오만한 발언이군. 너희들만 그런 생각을 가지고 작전에 참여하진 않을 것이라는 점 꼭 기억하고 있는 게 좋을 거다. 이번 의뢰는 해결사 총괄 협회인 하나 협회에서 내건 공개 의뢰이기도 하네.
Oh, so this is an open contract then. It's not specifically for us. Virgilius stopped himself, noticing an ominous aura from one of the sinners. There stood Don Quixote, practically vibrating with excitement.
이쯤에서 아무나 돈키호테 입좀 대신 막아주도록.
내가 맞지.
I love Virgilius. He's just like exasperation when it comes to Don Quixote. Bro's just like, I ain't got the energy for this shit, bro. I do not have the energy.
쥐구멍만한 사무소의 해결사가 아닌 어느 정도 인지도가 있는 협회 소속 해결사들의 모임이 될 수 있다는 거다.
Okay, so big deal fixes then.
내 놈 주둥이 좀 가만히 놔둘 순 없나?
I'm so glad that Otis was here to stop Don Quixote from exploding into joy. Because if she hadn't, we'd be drawing the attention of every single person in a sizable radius around us.
그래서 뭐 어떤 걸 처리해야 되는 건데?
아니, 어떤 식으로 처리하는지가 궁금해.
뒷골목 해결사처럼 말씀하시네요.
Virgilius looked up just as Heathcliff asked his question.
자세한 건
Hold up, 2 seconds, chat. Back in a sec. Sorry, my bad, I'm muted. Yeah, bloke's fixed the car, so the car is at least working at the moment. But it doesn't look like we're getting that new car, though. Annoying, man. I told them there's no rush, man. See if they can get it sorted, and we'll let them keep the deposit for a bit longer. But anyway, back to it. Further details.
때마침 우리에게 걸어오고 있는
Who's this?
여자에게 들어보도록 하지.
Who's she? Damn. I like her. She look good. No car for you, only bike. Seems that way, bro. 2 new cars we've gone to buy, and they've both fell through, and it's been purely fuck-ups by the garage. Well, I suppose this isn't a fuck-up, it's just... I've got, like, I'm inclined to go back and have a look if they've got any other cars there, because it's a massive garage. They've got stuff all up and down the country, right? Because they have, like... They could have tried to blag us and just tried to shift the car off, but they're kind of in a point where they're like, there's an issue there. It's not causing, like, problems with the car, it's just the same, but they kind of don't want to sell us the car for that reason, which I kind of respect that. Because, like, when you're buying cars, that's not a thing that often happens. They'll be just willing to say, it'll be all right. Once you bought the car, it's sold the scene. You know what I mean? So I guess I gotta be happy about that a little bit. In which is explored Limbus Company's not exactly first alliance with a wing. Yield Pixie's deposit to claim Kuro's bike. Oh, I like her. I like her a lot, chat. So she's the one we're supposed to meet here at the station.
이거 특색 붉은 시선님을 뵈어 영광이군요. 그 외에도 모두들 반갑습니다.
Cesara.
저는 피사 아카이빙 부서의 부장 채사라입니다.
Cesara. Head Manager of P Corp Archival Department.
아카이빙 부서? 뭔가 기록하는 일이라도 하는 건가?
그렇다고 할 수 있죠. 다른 날개는 몰라도 피사에서는 꽤 중요한 부서랍니다.
그런 중요한 부서의 부장이 찾아왔다는 건? 이제 정말로 이 회사가 꽤 유명해진 건가?
틀린 말은 아니네요. 당신들 림버스 컴퍼니에 대한 이야기는 건너서 들려오더라고요.
I bet having Vigilius helps us as well.
뭐라더라. 황금가지라는 것만 얻을 수 있다면 죽음까지 불사하면서 의뢰를 성공시켜내고야 마는 중견 회사라고 하던데.
틀린 말은 아니지만.
Hey, she's actually making us sound pretty impressive, huh?
바로 그것이네. 본인과 동료들은 수많은 역경과 죽음을 각오하며 무수한 악들을 처단해냈지.
The other sitters were more confused than impressed by her description, but it was clear from Don Quixote's practically twinkling eyes that she was immensely infatuated by it.
이쪽에서도 이번 의뢰에 대한 대략적인 내용은 전달받았습니다.
And hit us with the info.
다양한 해결사들이 모여 수차례나 토벌을 시도하고 있는 도시 악몽급 사건이 있다고.
The nightmare case. I guess that's kind of fitting with the dream ending and Don and stuff, yeah?
맞아요.
해결사들이 올 때마다 선수, 부장식이나 되는 당신 같은 사람이 마중 나와 줄 리는 없었을 테고.
네, 그것 또한 맞습니다.
더군다나
I'm a big fan of the fringe
공식적인
look,
자리도
man.
아닌
Big fan.
곳에서 의뢰를 전달한다는 건 우리에게 원하는 게 도시 악몽의 토벌뿐만이 아니라 그 이상의 뭔가를 해내주었으면 하는 기대가 느껴지는군요. 아까 말한 대로 죽음까지 불사하면서 무언가를 해줄 것이란 기대가.
I'm liking the I don't know if
굳이 숨길 셈도
growth's
아니었지만
the
간파당한
right
느낌이라.
word, but I'm loving the character arc of Vigilius, who is still incredibly cold, right? That's it. That's who he is. But it's gone from this sort of what seems like uncaring, like, again, cold, uninterested, doesn't he almost lacking respect towards the sinners, to someone who's gradually still cold or showing more and more signs of development, you know, alright, these guys are idiots, but they're my idiots, you know what I mean? Like, they're my fools, and I'm starting to kind of look out for my fools. Starting to warm up to the family. Do me a favour and read the Vibe and the Distortion Detective before Canto 9. I will do. We said in dumbfounded silence as Virgilius effortlessly cut through the hoops to get to the core of the contract.
맞아요. 토벌 대상이 있는 위치 어딘가에 황금가지라는 게 있다고 해요. 이건 당신들 쪽에서 우리에게 먼저 연락을 취해서 말한 정보죠.
Okay.
처음에 그 연락을 받았을 때 얼마나 황당했던지. 황금가지가 뭐냐는 말에도 정확하게 대답을 해주지도 않고, 정확한 좌표는 당신들 인원이 직접 그 구역으로 들어가야지만 알 수 있다고 하고. 난 장난 전화인 줄 알았다니까요.
하지만 그 순간 결코 거절하지 못할 제안도
Ooh, what was that
함께이지
then?
않았습니까?
장담하는데 당신들 회사에는 정보 수집력이 어마어마하게 대단한 정보원이나 유능한 정보 부서가 있을 거예요.
Sarah let out a deep sigh, leaned against the wall, her shoulders slumping slightly.
그래서 토벌해야 되는 게 정확히 어떤 건데요?
What have we offered them? What's up, Jade? We include reading those, any deaf won't catch up to Canto 10. Damn form-fitting suit. Yeah, she's fine.
여러 해결사가 모인 걸 보면 지난번처럼 지부에서 탈출한 환상체라도 어딘가에 돌아다니고 있는 건가요? 혹은 뒤틀림이라거나.
Sarah wordlessly stared at Ishmael as she began to rapid-fire a list of questions.
설명. 그러니까 환상체나 뒤틀림이라는 건 일종의 괴물 같은 건데요.
차라리 그런 것이었으면 더 좋았을 뻔했을 텐데요.
Something had caught my eye immediately after we arrived at this place. The missing person flyers. Countless flyers, each in search of a different person, were tacked to the pillars inside the station. Looks like people of Peak are randomly going missing in no discernible age or gender patterns. Sarah, realizing that we were staring at the wall of missing person flyers, began.
전단지가 떼어지지 않고 종이가 너덜거릴 때까지 붙어 있다는 건 여전히 그들이 집으로 무사히 돌아오지 않고 있다는 뜻이죠.
토벌해야 하는 건 개체가 아니라 현상인가?
Phenomenon.
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 곳. 옛 이야기 속의 놀이공원 라만차랜드죠.
Amancha Land. Okay, that's what we saw in the trailer. Yeah, the teaser.
라만차 랜드.
집계가 된 실종자만 현재 수십여 명. 아마 실제로는 그 이상이겠죠.
Okay.
2달 전 피사 뒷골목에서 나타난 이 라만차랜드에 입장한 방문객들은 오늘까지도 대부분 퇴장하지 못하고 있습니다.
Oh shit. Are they actually trapped within, or have they been ate?
실종? 오로지 즐거움만이 가득해야 마땅한 놀이동산에서 어찌 그런 일이...
제게 할당된 직원들만으로는 처리가 불가능했어요. 생긴 지 사흘 만에 도시 질병을 부여받고 지금은 도시 악몽이 되었죠.
An urban plague and now it's an urban nightmare. Man, just like, again, I keep saying this, man, but fucking anime, this would be so good. Like, even if they could do Limbus, right? But even if they didn't, like, they could just have, like, a story about fixers in this world, couldn't they? And it'd fucking be fire. You know what I mean? It'd be fire. Okay, then. So, I'm assuming we got some fiends fiending, right? That's a guess. But not on the train this time.
하지만 도시의 별도 아니고 도시 악몽 정도라면 비사가 자력으로 해결 가능한 수준이라고
Even a star of
생각됩니다만
the city.
그게
It could do
다른
distortion
부서에서는
detecting. Yeah.
그리 주목하지 않는
I ain't
현상이라
ready, but yeah.
전투 부서의 정규 직원들이 투입되지 않았거든요.
I'd be so down for a Tales from a City or something. Yeah, it'd be fucking cool, man. It's like, again, for me, obviously, there's all kinds of different forms of anime, right? But I just feel like, and Arc Knights, when I started watching the anime, was alright, right? I need to watch the entirety of it, but I feel like Arc Knights is something so much more difficult to translate in, unless you just specifically concentrate on, like, sort of like what I was saying there, like, there's just a little bubble of a story that's about a particular set of characters just happens to be within Terra. Like, this world and this story feels like it's just ripe for the picking to just make an awesome anime. It really does.
왜 피사에서는 그들을 투입시켜주지 않은 겐가?
Don Quixote was now completely and emotionally invested in this gripping tale of tragedy that our client was sharing. Sarah seemed to be enjoying Don Quixote's excessive, almost theatrical reaction.
이 현상이 나타난 장소가 뒷골목이니까요.
It only affects the poor people, so they don't really care, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I'd be down as well, Twilight. I could see, like, they could make multiple, right? You could have Limbus Company, the anime, and then you could have, like, offshoots. Hey, yo, Nominers, thank you very much for the super chat, man. Appreciate it. Well, I'm excited then. Still for me so far, Canto 5 is the best one for me. But I'm hopeful. I'm very much like Don. The revelation has just made me more excited, so hopefully as well. Thank you very much for the super chat, though. I really do appreciate it.
둥지였다면 당장이라도 압착 부서의 정예 요원들을 배치했을걸요?
True. Outfit's fire, right.
제사라 부장. 그게 다는 아니지
Thank you very much for the super chat, though, dude.
당신의 직책이라면 타 부서 직원을 투입해달라는 협조 요청은 1도 아니었을 것이고 림버스 컴퍼니를 선택한 이유는 따로 있지 않습니까?
네네. 나 참 못 이기겠군요. 알겠어요. 자백하겠습니다. 저희 라만 차량들을 없애는 것이 아닙니다.
Okay. I don't want to eradicate you. Huh?
자, 당신들은 곧 다른 해결사들과 함께 라만 차랜드로 향하게 될 것입니다. 한 가지 조언을 드리자면 당신들이 황금가지를 찾으러 왔다는 사실을 다른 해결사들이 알게 하지 마세요. 황금가지라는 미지의 것이 어딘가에 숨겨져 있다고 섣불리 밝혔다간 해결사들에겐 또 다른 보상으로 여겨질 수도 있으니까요. 괜히 저들을 자극하지 말라는 소리죠.
Okay. It's pointing that she's telling us. I feel like that's going to be a problem going forward.
물론 눈치껏 저희 부서의 목표가 라만차랜드의 토벌이 아니라는 것도 함구하는 게 좋겠죠?
한마디로 피사와 림버스 컴퍼니 서로가 원하는 것을 조용히 얻고 처리하자는 소리 정도로 일축할 수 있겠네요.
정리가 깔끔하시네요.
너무 얕잡아 보지 말도록. 그렇게 멍청하게 기밀을 나불거릴 자가 우리 중에 있을 수도 있나.
이제 슬슬 본론으로 향하는 게 어떻겠습니까?
Yeah, man.
이곳에
What's the
오래
deal?
서 있을수록 시선만 많아질 뿐이니
그렇네요. 라만차랜드로 들어가 그곳을 최초로
Right.
만들어낸 무언가 혹은 누군가를 찾은 뒤
Right,
저에게
okay.
데려오세요.
So it's a capture mission.
누군가?
무언가일 수도 있다. 정보가 너무 적군. 생물인지 무생물인지도 알 수 없는 것인가?
단순히 라만찰랜드를 없애는 걸로 끝나는 게 아니라 만든 사람이 필요한 이유는 뭔가요?
Sarah's eyes twinkled for a brief moment as they lingered on Sinclair.
왜 그러시나요?
그런 질문을 감히 할 거라는 생각조차 하지 못해서 오히려 말문이 막혔달까요? 제가 당신들에게
Sinclair's
황금가지를
getting
왜 찾아
PTS
헤매고
flashbacks
있냐는
now.
질문을 하지 않았던 것처럼. 뭐 굳이 숨길 만한 내용은 아니지만요. 굳이 말씀드리자면 그 피해에 대한 책임을 묻기 위해서죠.
I don't believe that for a second.
맞는 말이지. 그런 극악무도한 짓을 저지른 자에겐 마땅한 처벌이 내려져야 하는 법.
그리고 겸사겸사 다른 부서들을 제칠 만한 성과를 올려서 간만에 승진하면 더 좋고요.
Don't taste like, I don't know. I don't think I trust her.
어차피 우리가 받아들이냐와는 관계없이
I think I'm the only
이
person here whose
순간에
favorite cat
이야기가
is
다 끝난
Canto 4.
사람이겠지.
I actually, I think because I'd popped into Cat stream for 5 minutes, I think she said Canto 4 was her favourite, actually. I think she did. Canto 4 was brilliant, though. Canto 4 was brilliant. I'd say Canto 4 might have even been written better. But for me, Canto 5 was just, and that's the beauty of this game, right? It was a lot of the, I guess the emotions and states of minds that was tackling was just very, I really enjoyed it. Canto 4 is saved by the last, it does have a bit of a slow start, I must admit. Canto 7 was brilliant. I'd say probably if I had to put them in order at the minute, my top three are probably Canto 5, Canto 7, Canto 4, probably. I'd say 5, 7, 4 in that order.
만약
Canto 4
우리가
has some pace in
그곳을
it.
직접
Yeah, maybe.
없애버리는데 성공한다고 쳐도 그 요상한 놀이공원을 만든 놈을 너희에게 안 데려오면
5, 6, 4. Sorry, 5, 6, 4. I meant 5, 6, 4. Yeah, that's what I meant. I misspoke. I was just thinking that then. Did I just say 7? Pig's already loving 7. Yeah, I meant 5, 6, 4. I really did enjoy Heathcliff's Canto as well. I think the ending was brilliant.
그땐 어쩔 거냐?
Heathcliff spoke crassly, but it was a reasonable question. After all, there was also a chance that we could fail to bring the culprit here, even if we wanted to.
당장 손에 넣을 순 없겠지만 황금가지라는 걸 우리 쪽에서도 차차 연구를 해보기 시작하겠죠.
갖고 오지 않으면 앞으로 우리의 것을 빼앗을 수도 있다는 말이군.
물론 데려온다면 굳이 그런 불확실한 걸 연구할 필요는 없겠죠.
Okay, so it's bring them out, or we're gonna get the bow ourselves.
그리고 지금이야 라만차랜드가 도시 악몽에 머무르고 있다 해도 그 위험도의 성장세가 가파르다 보니 도시 곳곳에서 조금씩 주목받고 있어요. 지금 이 순간에도 여러 해결사들이 라만차랜드의 토벌을 위해 도시 전역에서 모이고 있기도 하고. 라만차랜드를 토벌할 사람들은 우리 말고도 많다는 건가요? 돈과 명예를 원하는 자들은 언제나 마르는 법이 없죠. 어쩌면 그 해결사들도 조만간 황금가지라는 것에 관심을 가질 수도 있을 거예요. 값진 것이 있으면 단내를 풍겨오기 마련이니까.
Okay, is that Is that a little veiled threat of, oh, maybe the information gets out and everybody who's there kind of knows? We'd hate that to happen, right?
다른 세력이나 해결사가 눈독 들이기 전에 조용히 거래하자는 거군요.
이번에도 이야기의 핵심을 잘 파악하네요. 맞아요. 다행인 일이죠. 서로가 찾고 있는 게 아직까진 서로에게만 가치 있다고 판단하고 있으니까. 그래서 당신들도 황금가지에 대해 말을 아끼는 거고, 저희도 라만차랜드를 만든 무언가에 대해서 입조심을 하는 거죠.
타다. 아는 놈이 많을수록 정보는 가치를 잃지. 흔해 빠진 공산품처럼.
그럼 그렇지. 난 또 기념품이라도 챙겨주는 줄 알았잖아. 괜히 따로 부른 게 아니었네.
당신들에게 거는 기대가 커요. 죽음까지도 불사하시는 분들이잖아요.
I keep saying that. This is what every single one of our contracts has been like. Our stability and safety go out the window the moment the mission begins in earnest. We share nothing but our cold goals and objectives, not exchanging anything deeper than the shallowest transactions. I've grown to accept this as an inevitability, but I do know that this is probably not the right way. Amidst the dull and resigned eyes of the other sinners, Don Quixote's eyes alone burned with passionate fire.
제사라 부장이시여, 믿어주시게. 꼭 이 돈키호테와 림버스 컴퍼니의 동료들이 라만차랜드를 없애고 실종된 사람들까지 구해내리다. 그 간악한 라만차랜드의 창조자 또한 데려올 테니 부디 모두를 대신하여 엄벌에 처해주시게.
어머나, 그거 참 안심이 되는 말이네요. 웬만한 해결사들보다 더 믿음직스러운걸요?
이 돈키호테! 자네를 위해 용맹하고 명예롭게 싸워서 비사의 전당에
She's just desperate for recognition, right? Don Quixote was bouncing up and down like she was prepared to stand at Sarah's beck and call.
그만.
그 짧은 시간에 사람 하나 다루는 법을 정확하게 간파해냈군.
저 녀석이 너무 쉬운 거 아니냐?
True. True.
자, 그럼 슬슬 이동할까요?
떠나세! 자, 안내해 주시겠는가?
안타깝지만 안내는 없어요. 저는 여러분들이랑 같이 갈 수 없는걸요. 여기 종이에 적힌 장소로 가주시면 됩니다.
어째서인가? 자네 혼자서만 가면 몸이 촉촉할 터인데.
당연하잖아요. 온갖 해결사들이 모여있다는 곳에서 우리가 저 부장이랑 같이 들어가면 순식간에 인기 스타가 될걸요.
Fair.
우리랑 피사가 모종의 연결고리가 있다는 냄새를 바로 맡게 되겠지. 인기 스타 좋지 않은가?
돈키호테, 이 말의 뜻이 꼭 하나만 있지 않다는 걸 슬슬 할 때가.
현장은 뒷골목에 있으니 통행권을 나눠드릴게요. 당분간 피사의 뒷골목과 둥지를 자유롭게 오갈 수 있는 특수 업무 비자입니다.
역시 이런 걸 나눠줄 정도면 작거나 힘이 없는 부서는 아닌 것 같은데 말이죠.
Wonder what it is. Gotta be something to do with Don, is it? Because it's Don's canto. Sinclair was still quietly suspicious. That small doubt was practically buried in the brief commotion that followed as the sinners gathered in front of Cicera to receive their visa. Is that better on the contrast? Wish my girl Roger get some similar treatment in future. Yeah, I love the stage art. I do. I really do. Mind you, the Don't Starve art. The whole oh, look at all the missing people leaflets. It will not. No, if it's too bright. I'm gonna see Roger getting some development in Canto 10, but I don't know. Yeah, I'd say I think she's probably had the maybe the weakest development, maybe, right? It's alright, right? I found select color correction, right? And a bit of a warm look on there to add to it. Do I use an OLED? No. Would you like your Faust served, sir? I still need to build these Faust up, man. I love the fucking design of this Faust. I really do. Need a house of spiders. I guess, yeah. Hold up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think it's this one, right? Better, which way are we going? Which way are you going, chat? You reckon you want me to bring some of the brightness down? thing is, I'm dual streaming, so it's passing from one PC to the other. Can't do right. Better. It's got a nice pop and contrast. Some of these. Better? Well, I'm adjusting my NVIDIA control panel stuff for my Elgato here. Because obviously my monitor looks fine. Like, it looks perfectly fine for me. But you guys are not seeing exactly, I guess, what I'm seeing. You know what I mean? It's like I'm having to adjust it to NVIDIA control panel. Look alright? Because obviously, I've got the setup that looks fine for me, but I want it to look good for you guys as well. She's perfect now. Okay, okay. Bam, bam, me! Bam, bam, me. Alright, let's get back to it. Apologies. Ideal. Practically normal now. Minimal assault ID is better for looking. How much the brightness is a thing. Quick gander. Oh shit. Good job of going back. Actually, let me change roll back. I'm showing you where the big TV looks good. Look alright. So obviously, because I've got 3 watts, it's perfect for me. Over it looks too dark, but on stream it looks maybe slightly too bright. But like, I'm playing the game on one monitor, viewing it on OBS on another monitor on a different PC, and then seeing it on stream on a third monitor. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of getting, obviously, because of the different monitors, I'm getting a slight different view out of everything. So your guys' input's probably a little bit better than what I'm looking at. Because at the end of the day, you guys are watching the stream. Yeah, it's because I use a dual PC streaming setup, so I game on my gaming PC and I stream off my streaming PC. See, that shows It's a little dark for you. That obviously shows you guys. There's a difference in your viewing experience as well, because some people it's too bright, too dark, too much contrast. Colours are too much. But better. Team's all back, right? It's fine. All right. We can fiddle with it later. Let's get back to it though. We can have a little fiddle as we go. If you notice anything while we're playing, just let me know. All right, let's sort the team out here. What do we go with here?
어디 보자. 거미
자유로운
형님권.
제가 파질 상대가 있나 보군.
Let's do that. I'd have to go with my... Yeah. Should we go
예법대로
middle?
한 놈씩.
House of Spiders. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll mix it up. 'Cause I do really like using my Dawn. I do really like using my Dawn team as well, man. I need to get some more Dawn. Dawn office. Users. Oh shit! Have I got the wrong? What's he? Have I got the wrong Mer on? Have I? Could do Tremor Burn. Could do. Resurrections led us to an empty lot in the back streets. Oh, look at this. Oh shit! This is cool. A real good view of the city. This is a good image of how like big the city is in general, right? Just because of like this is just a particular wing in, and that looks like a massive city in itself, right? Like that looks bigger than like a Chinese mega city, and it's just one part of a much larger place.
뭐야 여긴?
Cooked. I wonder why my average was so low. Then I was like, what? I didn't really pick up on it.
뒷골목은 보통 건물들이 뒤지게 빽빽하게 마련인데 왜 여기만 텅 비어 있어?
그러게. 뒷골목에서 이 정도의 땅을 놀리는 건 흔치 않을 텐데.
이유는 모르겠지만 건물에 현수막도 여기저기 붙어 있네요.
너희는 현장을 보고 있도록 나는 잠시 파우스트 씨와 함께 담당자를 만나고 오지. 그때까지 얌전히 아니 큰 사고까지는 하지 말도록.
Bro resigned to that. He's like, don't start too much trouble. Bro's like, you know what? Some shit's going down, so what's the point?
여부가 있겠는가?
He's giving up on the slim hope that we won't be getting into any trouble without him.
자, 그럼 안으로 들어가 볼까?
The empty lot was surrounded by all kinds of warning signs and perimeter tapes, deterring anyone from haphazardly wandering inside. And when we reached out to grab the tapes to duck under them, a voice rang out, stopping us in our tracks.
네?
잘 모르는 것 같아서 하는 말인데 여기 함부로 들어오면 안 돼요. 안 돼.
Love the art design in this game.
저도 그렇고 여기 모여 있는 사람들은 해결사거든요.
And do you know what I think it is as well? Like, this game's such a breath of fresh air in the gacha space. Sorry to, like, tangent here. But it's such a breath of fresh air in the gacha space. Like,
관리를 어떻게 하는 거로?
sorry, bro. He's going on then. You know, like we've spoke about, like, the goon side of things. well, you can find goon to anything, right? But it's just like the way the design characters. There's this sort of the rough around the edges, right? The rough around the edges, because like in a lot of gacha games, everybody's a 10 out of 10. Do you know what I mean? All the men are pretty boys, or you know, giga chads. All the women are like, you know, as fine as it gets in a particular way. Where like in this, you know, there's that like normal looking aspect of humans. Yo, Kieran, Faye Smith coming in with the 31 months. Bro, appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Welcome to the stream as well. To be honest, I think PM are constantly making goonable characters without even trying to, because modesty adds to the charm. Oh, there's definitely a bit of that to it, right? And sometimes just good-looking characters are fucking just good-looking characters, right? I think sometimes gacha games' typical way of, like, making a character sort of cool. Men sort of have a particular look, right? There's a particular look that dudes typically have. Not all the time, but typically have. And girls tend to have a typical look. It's one thing I really like about Arknights as well. Arknights tend to do it in a bit more of a fantastical way, though, in terms of how characters are designed, if that makes sense. Where they're a little bit more, there's a lot more going on with them. Where like characters in Limbus Company, they're a lot more subtle, aren't they, in the way they're designed? You know, you've got some characters that are really quite neutered. They're simple outfits. It might be just somebody in, like, suit, trousers, and a shirt, and, you know, kind of that sort of thing. Or just a standard outfit. Just kind of looking really... In most gacha games, people are like, bro, that's like some 4-star shit. But it's not, because they're really well designed. I'm badly expressing myself, but you get what I mean. Fixers only like me and the rest of the people gathered here, yeah? Fixers? Civvies aren't allowed on the operation grounds. Jeez, these peacock folks sure are sloppy with their perimeter job.
잠깐만. 뭐죠? 왜 저만 쳐다보면서?
오, 우리를 걱정해주는 것인가? 괜찮네, 괜찮아. 비록 아직 해결사는 아니지만 정의를 위해 목숨을 불사하고 싸운다는 그 마음만큼은 모두가 매한가지지.
Don Quixote confidently leaps over the warning tape and scampers into the empty lot.
여기가 뭐 하는데 이제 알고 들어오는.
I think, like, Middle Don's kind of a perfect example of it for me. Like, in a lot of gacha games, that'd sort of be considered, like, a basic design. But it's really not, because it's just good, right? I mean, you can create attractive characters without big boobs or exposed parts. It's harder, though. I suppose overtly, yeah, maybe, right? Because sexiness is, like, overt, isn't it? But, I don't know, like, I look at characters like, you know, Ryoshu, and I'm like, she's fine, you know? And, like, she's just wearing normal clothes, right?
자네들처럼 우리 또한 의뢰를 받았다네. 라만 차례인데 토벌을 해 말일세.
I could practically hear everyone in the empty lot turning around to look at us. The looks on their eyes could hardly be described as friendly. In fact, their alarm at our arrival was palpable. Ryoshu was flat as a board. I'm never going to say it. That's when one of the fixers, wielding a massive weapon, strolled in our direction.
너희도 사냥하러 온 놈들이라고.
아이고, 그러고 보니 무기 점검하는 걸로 잊어버렸네. 이럴 때가 아니지. 얼른 가서
Oh, we just got Alfred.
해야겠다.
There's more to sex in the big titties, yep. The obnoxious guy, who was clearly way in over his head, hurried away when the giant of a fixer stopped his way into the conversation. And the other fixers shook their heads as though they knew what was about to happen.
딱 봐도 협회 출신은 아니고 이름도 안 알려진 어중간한 사무소에서 온 모양인데.
Oh, you don't know. You don't know.
대체 몇 명이 더 기어들어오는 거지? 어중이 떠중이가 늘어나는 걸 보니 네 놈들이 기대하는 토벌 금액도 계속 줄어들어서 나중에 거스름돈이나 손에 쥘 수 있을지 걱정이군.
온지 얼마나 됐다고? 시비 거는 놈이 벌써 2명이냐?
옷에는
Don't
송곳니
start
사냥
this shit
사무소라고
again.
써있긴 하다만 송곳니 사냥이라 하면
Fang Hunt Office.
너희 실제로 본 적은 있나?
무엇을 말인가?
혈귀.
Nah, the design's sick. His design's dope.
혈귀? 이것과 혈귀가 관련이 있다는 건가요?
이 임무에 혈귀가 연관되어 있다는 것은 전달받지 못한 사실이었다. 이것 봐. 이놈들도 제대로 아는 것도 없이 들어왔잖아.
Does that say on his belt?
난 너희같이 돈만 보고 아무것도 모른 채 득달같이 달려드는 놈들을 보면 부하같이 밀어.
got like
혈귀
a
사냥을
Wild West
방해하는
vibe too,
것도
doesn't it?
모자라서 장뜩 돋아진 내 흥까지 쉽게 만들거든.
아니 왜? 돈만 보고 오는 게 잘못인가?
로저 씨, 아마도 이 자들은 토벌 현상금이 목표가 아니라
그래. 이 사건 자체에 특별한 의미를 부여하는 자들이군. 단순히 돈으로 움직이는 자들보다 골치 아픈 유형이지.
혈귀를 상대하는 게 뭔지 알지도 못하는 놈들과 같이 임무를 수행할 마음은 없다.
Well, you know.
커.
Oh, the fuck up.
무시하려고
that
해도
one.
궁금해서 되물어보게 되는군. 뭐라고 했지?
What did she just say to me?
닥쳐라, 이 허세만 가득한 새끼.
Yes, Sinclair. See, this is why she's my girl, man.
닥쳐라, 허접. 이었다.
It was shut the flap hole ugly. Let's keep shut the fuck up. I think that was even better. But that'll work. That works as well.
이번엔 속마음이 좀 더 들어가신 모양이네요.
하지만 그런 단축도 마음에 드는건.
아무튼 저희도 혈기라면 많이는 아니지만 나름 상대해봤고 당신들한테 무시받을 사람은 한 명도 없어요. 적어도 전투에서만큼은.
다 좋았는데 굳이 한번 뜸들였어야 해?
혈기와 싸워본 경험은 있다는 건가? 그럼 솜씨 한번 볼까? 어줍지 않은 놈들인지 진짜 사냥꾼들인지.
I'll challenge us to us fight. He's got a hair clip like me. I haven't got it in the mini. But
뭐? 토벌하러 들어가기도 전에 여기서 힘 빼야 돼? 다 허락받고 왔다니까.
너무 걱정은 마라. 팔다리 정도만 적당히 부러지게 만들어주지. 딱 집으로 돌아가고 싶어질 만큼. 집으로
there's
돌아가는
no limit to
열차를
the Limbus
타면서
glaze.
우리에게 고마워해라. 혈귀에게 비참하게 피를 빨아먹히는 것보다는 이 편이 더 나을 테니.
Okay then. Mercel, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. Sorry, Bucko. We'll pretend it never happened. All right, mate. Apologies in advance.
가세!
이거 분강 맞지?
그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸래. 아무튼 슬램.
쳐다보기 얼마 못하는 건데?
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
이 궤적을 보고 떠올리시게.
Early into the CANTO, how's it feeling so far? Probably is a little bit too early to say. I'm just excited because it's Don's CANTO Revelations in Intervallo 4. I'm already liking. We got some nods again once to Faust's character development. I'm liking some of the character development we've seen in Vigilius. I'm liking the premise and the setup so far. I quite like this. Again, this is a very anime thing, right? Of like there's a thing to tackle, and there's a bunch of fixers, you know, powerful people who've all been contracted. It's all about who kind of gets there first, I guess. I kind of always like those sort of premises personally, so yeah, so far the setup's good.
거긴 킬존이다. 한 줄 긋지. 그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
Let's fix Mercil after this as well, shall we?
이제 갖고 놀기. 틀렸다. 그렇지. 바로 그거다, 딸렘.
이 궤적을 보고 떠올리시게.
순간이 그렇지. 대여. 바로 그거다, 딸렘.
쳐다보기. 우리는 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
A bit more setup before you actually enter La Mancha-land. La Mancha-land, sorry.
거긴 그렇다.
몰라 열받도. 우리는 아무것도 못하죠.
셔틀에
Dagger. Oh, he's a blood fiend or a blood bag.
이 궤적을 보고 떠올리시게.
Rolled him more within damage to. Go on then.
낮도 밤도 지 숨이 닿도록 베어냈군.
되겠냐고요.
Bro, I love this fishy ID, I do. I love this fishy ID. It's fucking great. Yo, what's up, La Mancha-land Kindred? Alright, let's just sort your boy out a sec. Yeah, my bad, bro. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Alright, cool. Sorry, bro. Oh, I love this Kanto background design. It's awesome. It's one of the things I really love about this game. The design. Am I going for a middle team? I kind of want to have a like solid middle team, a dawn team, and I really want to build a good charge team as well, which I know charge like isn't like insane or anything, but I yeah, I kind of want a good charge team as well.
그려낸 대로.
Yeah, I haven't uptied anything to 4 yet, actually.
낮도 밤도 지
I do plan to. I should really start doing it.
바로 그거라면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
Yeah, I I do really want a charge team.
그려낸 대로.
Like, it's all a W Corp, all charge focus. How's this why does Faust and Honglu a charge? Okay. Do something like that, mixing in with some W Corps. So I like my W Corps as well. They're fun. Well, I think they are. I'd like to see more of like what because you know that rod you on we've got that does the time bomb thing. You know when you like drop the bomb on people and just let it blow. I'd like to see some of the units are kind of like that as well. It makes shards and threads for the oh, is it? Oh, okay. That I did not know.
그려낸 대로.
I didn't know that. Two-second chat as well. I'm just checking something while these are fighting. If I wanted a racing game, I'd go play one. I should give up the Comments are starting to build up on that video. Virtual Crisis is not fun. Did I miss something? That's just someone in the comment section. Oh, the thumbnail here, yeah. I was like, what's he on about? I actually thought Virtual Crisis was decent. Alright, my bad, chap. I was just checking the comments on the video I uploaded earlier, because it's a bit of a, a hot topic on my channel. Charge is weak, he's right now, but can still kill it. I know, like, Charge is sort of, like, suffering a little bit, but it's simple as well. And I really like that sometimes. Like, I don't get me wrong, I do want to learn some more of the complex stuff as well. Complex stuff. But sometimes it's nice to just have a straightforward thing as well, right? You know, like having straightforward teams in games sometimes. I was basically pegged by the Marisha girl boss in Canto II in the early days. What's like 10 minutes? Oh, that video. Yeah, it's only been longer. I've recorded it a bunch of times. I was trying to make it smaller, but couldn't help us. Just yeah.
이러면 아무것도 못해도
그럼 끝이다.
배가 봤습니다.
엄마만큼은 못하지만 나도 녹이면서 뵐 수 있고 그려낸 대로.
I think Big's biggest time limited power boost will be Ricardo Cliff since he gets locked in a month. Maybe we go for the shard then, yeah. We got a month to shard. Punch fuck out of him. Hey.
이 순간이 닿아도록 베어내리라. 원망도 옅어지나.
The most genuinely even more so than some of the. Okay.
듣도 보도 못한 기술을 쓰는군.
Maybe we have to do it then.
야, 이 정도면 혈기 들이고 먹어 죽사발 만들 조건은 되냐?
그래, 이 정도면 인정할 수밖에 없지.
생각보다 괜찮은 놈들이 왔는데? 제 몫을 할 줄 아는 해결사는 언제나 환영이지.
Who's this guy? He seems like he's probably a lot more dangerous.
이제 보니 너희 전에 워프 승강장 앞에서 떠들던 개들이구나. 되게 바빠 보이던. 아,
Oh,
나는 로메로야.
so he saw us with her.
일행이 싸우는데 뒤에서 구경하고 있었던 건가?
처음부터 구경했던 건 아니고 중간부터 봤어. 어차피 얘네들은 말려도 내 말을 잘 안 듣거든. 그리고 아까 보니까 쉽게 당할 실력도 아니길래.
Romero is his name.
이해해줘. 나쁜 친구들은 아니야. 혈기들을 사냥할 때 온갖 일에 겪다 보니 조금 예민한 거지.
이해하오. 그런 존재를 사냥하다 보면 많은 것에 의구심을 품을 수밖에 없을 테니.
사실 나도 얘들 의견에 부분적으로는 동의해. 토벌 상대에 비해서 피사와 하나 옆에서 내건 토벌 참가족과는 지나칠 정도로 분별력이 떨어져.
Okay, so we got some waves and strays, yeah? Again, Heathcliff this season is actually the smart option, otherwise you'd lock out of him for the next 6 months unless you got to 200 PD. After this, we'll have a look at where I'm at shard-wise and that, yeah?
나였다면
maybe we do it.
그런 식으로 조건에 낮춰서 모집하진 않았을 거야.
His friendly smile faltered slightly as he gestured around the empty lot.
저쪽 천막 주위를 둘러봐. 뭘 알고서 온 놈들이 있긴 하는지. 이런 건 전문가에게 맡기는 게 제일 안전했을 텐데 말이야.
Around the command tent. We all simultaneously turned to look at the large, noisy tent. Who's
여러분들
this?
봤어? 저기 입구 쪽에서 싸움 난 거? 정말 난장판이지? 세상에, 내가 이런 놈들이랑 같은 의뢰를 하면서 부대 끼고 있어야 된다는 거야.
Is bro fucking got a selfie stick? What the fuck? Bro's actually streaming this shit.
저자는 또 뭐지?
In the distance, we saw some guy running his mouth and striking several exaggerated dramatic poses at a tiny device, most likely a camera of sorts. I know we all have experience with someone like him in the past. Is that Project Moon having a little poke at IRL streamers? The guy reminds me of a certain someone.
지크프리트처럼 사진을 찍어대네요.
He ran around for a while, visiting every corner of the empty lot, trying to get every detail in the frame, and suddenly started striding towards us in an annoyed gait.
이봐, 너희.
본인을 불렀는가?
좀 다른
Bro's
데로
design's
가줄래?
kind of sick though.
시청자들한테 방해가 되잖아.
저희의 통행에도 방해가 되는데요. 그쪽이.
He whipped his attention back to the camera as though he was pretending not to hear what Ishmael said, or as if he decided that her words weren't worth entertaining.
아, 지금 내가 어디 왔냐고. 너무 놀라지 마. 바로 피사가 있는 16구 뒷골목이지. 맞아. 지난번에 피사 150년산 아이스크림 반영구 통조림 후기 방송 다들 기억하지? 그런데 아쉽게도 오늘은 아이스크림을 먹으러 온 게 아니야.
The 150 vintage semi-permanent canned ice cream unboxing and review live stream.
저
Okay,
양반은
I like
아까부터
this.
계속 뭐 하고 있는 거야? 누구한테 말을 하고 있는 건데?
아마도 방송을 보고 있는 자기 시청자들한테 말하고 있는 것 같아요.
모종의 방송 호스트라는 느낌이 드는군. 최근 일부 도시에서는 카메라를 통해 간단한 방송을 송출하는 문화가 유행이라는 것 같다.
무례한 작자네. 꼬맹이, 너무 신경 쓰지 마.
정말
150-year-old ice cream. It's like those videos of those people who get like rations and stuff. Yeah, the old rations, like old MRE videos of like, oh, here's some World War freaking one freaking bully beef or something like.
응?
좋은 날이 아닐 수 없고 저자는 3대 해결사 잡지 중 하나인 월간 해결사들 10월호에서 주목해야 하는 신인 해결사 12 중 한 명으로 뽑힌 서부 싱크 협회의 까미우날이란 말일세.
I love Don. Okay, so he's actually about that life as well, though.
누누이 말하는 거지만 그런 걸 아는 사람은 됐어요.
지난번에 버스에서 보여주기까지 했는데 아무도 듣지 않았다는 것인가?
미쳤냐 그걸 듣게? 당연히 안 듣고 잤지.
굽잇길을 운행 중에 그런 길고 긴 말은 멀미를 유발하오, 돈키호테 양.
The grumbling sinners clearly existed outside Don Quixote's world. She was breathing very heavily, a look of admiration clear on her face.
그런 까미우날이요. 선수 인사까지 나누게 될 줄이야.
I love that about Don, though, as well. Like, she's... obviously, we're going to figure out more, but that this is like a persona she's unwittingly crafted, I guess. But she's so passionate about the things that she likes and she's into. Even when people are not paying attention to her expression of passion and explaining things to people, she's like, I don't care, I'm just, you know, I'm just so happy in this moment. Of course, no one shook hands or exchanged the simplest pleasantries with Camille just yet. Excitable puppy.
어때 딸? 엄마밖에 없지?
So we got a streamer. So look, we wanted to where do I go to now? Is it dispense? Where am I looking? Which season am I looking in? Chat. Is it this one? Lob Eagle Lamb. Season 7 events. Middle Big Brother. 185. How many do you reckon? About 110 boxes. We're a bit short then, yeah. We're at 90, bro. We're at 90. This week's week is then you'll have enough for it. Okay then. Alright then. Okay. Come on. Remind me in Discord later, chat. Remind me. Yeah, I wanna get it. In which the tale of our young master is revealed. Gotta hit those yeah. Hit the dungeons. I'm down. Oh, who's this?
여기까지 와서 추태를 부리나?
I like this dude's design.
와, 여러분 보여? 이쪽은 이번 임무에서 내 보조를 맡은 츠바이 협회의 폴라.
보조가 아닌
착장을 보면 알겠지만 나랑 똑같이 서부에서 온 해결사들이야. 가끔 이렇게 협회에서 내 보조를 멋대로 붙여서 협력 작전으로 의뢰를 해결하기도 해. 어? 그래, 맞아. 난 혼자일 때도 빛나는 편이긴 하지만 위에서 그렇게 하라는데 뭐 어쩌겠어. 그래도 자, 폴라 씨, 우리 팬 여러분들에게 인사 한마디 해줄래?
싱크 협회와 스바이 협회가 한 자리에서 협력하는 것을 보게
It's
되다니.
bro the Jack Doherty of Limbus Company. I think she's tearing up.
더할 나위 없이 벅차오르는 이 감동, 가슴이 요동 미치는군. 매일 영상으로만 본 자들이, 책자로만 보던 자들이, 피규어로만 보던 자들이 직접 걸어다니고 이야기하는 걸 눈앞에서 보고 있다니!
Oh, look at these dudes here. They look like knights. These look awesome. Is that a middle? Is that somebody from the middle? Or is it just somebody with tattoos? See, like, yeah, man. A fucking would be really cool, right? Looking at all the different variety of designs and, like, outfits that the fixers wear. It's fucking really cool, right? It's actually really, really cool. I really like these. The middle would not be welcome here. Okay. What's with his tats then? Lots of people have enchantment tats. Okay. That's a common. Yeah, okay. Alright, okay. Sweet. Do you know most of the fixers here then, Don Quixote?
구독 중인 해결사 잡지에 나온 해결사들은 대부분 거의 다 모조리 알고 있네.
Right, if that's the case, and if everyone here really are all fixers, then she probably knows who that person is too, right? A person who's been staring daggers at us this whole time. Then, who are they over there? That group of fixers who's been staring at us for a while?
어디 보쇼, 어디? 벌써부터 림버스 컴퍼니를 알아보는 해결사가 있단 말인가? 이거 참 곤란한데. 그래서 일부러 일면에 본인 사진을 실는 건 과하다고 했거든. 본인의 지식에 없는 자들인 걸로 보아서는 등록한 지 얼마 안 되는 조그만 사무소 같군. 모습을 보면 그래도 동부 출신인 것 같소.
Hail from the east.
다행이네요. 저분들이 누구인지는 마침 제가 알고 있거든요.
무엇이? 본인도 모르는 해결사를 안단 말이오? 그대가?
Don Quixote stares at Honglu in utter disbelief.
알았어. 고개 숙여. 얼른. 같이 쳐다보지 마.
아까부터 계속 마주보고 있는 중이었다. 눈을 피할 이유는 없었다.
Mercer's like, yo, I ain't bitching out.
그걸 세간에서는 눈싸움이라고도 부르거든. 그러니까 그냥.
이젠 저희 쪽으로 걸어오고 계시는데요? 손이라도 흔들어야 할까요?
아이, 그럼 이렇게 된 거 만만하게 책 잡히지 않게 다시 쳐다보자고. 당당하게.
Right, you started staring contest. You gotta keep it up now. You know they're within hearing distance, right?
바로 앞까지 오셨어요. 아이씨, 답답해. 눈을 왜 피해? 이런 거 수틀리면 바로 육탄전이야. 야, 볼 일 있냐? 어? 넌 또 왜 이 상황에서도 실실 웃고 있어?
여러분에게 이렇게 빠르게 소개해드리게 될 줄은 미처 몰랐어서요.
Who?
인사시켜드릴게요. 제 동생 가시춘이랍니다.
Oh shit, his sister. Little sister?
동생이요?
자칫하면 몰라볼 뻔했지 뭐야. 마지막으로 보았을 때만 해도 내 물음만 했었잖니.
그건 어릴 때였으니까.
It's because I was a child the last time you saw me.
집을 나가서 혼자 대체 뭘 거창한 짓을 준비하고 있나 했더니 이게 전부야? 오빠가 만든 세력이?
세력이 아니야, 시춘. 소개해줄게. 여기서부터 차례대로 그레고르 씨.
아니.
왜 그렇게 쭈뼛거려? 내 이름은 로즈.
있어? 그럴 시간도 없고.
Jishyun gave us a side eye before dismissively cutting us off.
그래. 아, 이제 보니까 키만 자란 게 아니라 시춘. 나처럼 친구들도 많아졌구나. 새로 사귀었니?
To call them friends was a very optimistic assessment on Honglu's part, because the people whom accompanied Jia were all threateningly sizing us up like they were getting ready for a fight.
정말 친구라고 생각해서 그렇게 묻는 거야? 그리고 다른 오빠 언니들에 비하면 한참 부족한 편이야.
그렇구나.
그리고 가족 중에 몇 명이 여전히 오빠를 찾고 있는 건 알아?
안 그래도 저번에 가완 형이랑 만나서 잠깐 이야기 나눴어.
그 망나니 오빠를 만나고도 멀쩡한 걸 보니 우는 어지간해도 좋나 보네. 여전히.
I think back to the time we first met this Juan. His venomous words, the contemptuous look he gave us as we lay there dying. It seems that moment was embellished into a pleasant, quick chat in Honglu's memory. Either that, or that interaction was what counts as a quick chat for Honglu.
시춘, 아까
시춘.
들었는데 이곳
시춘.
일대는 위험하다는 것 같아. 사람들이 실종되기도 하고. 너와 일행분들은 안전하게 대피하는 게 어떠니?
진짜 농담이라고 하는 건지 걱정이라고 하는 건지. 저기 말이야, 난 맹한 오빠랑 세력... 아니지, 떨거지들보다 먼저 이곳에 do착했거든?
Alright, bitch. Fucking hell, chill out.
알아듣겠어? 나도 라만체랜드 토벌 참가자야. 이 장소가 어떤지는, 어떤 장소인지는 내가 더 잘 알걸?
But do you have a clock?
참가자라니? 시춘, 네가 이런 걸 참가할 필요는 없지 않니? 토벌 현상금이 필요할 리도 없고.
당연하지. 오빠도 그런 푼돈이나 노리고 여기까지 기어들어온 건 아닐 거 아니야? 푼돈. 그렇지, 푼돈.
그럼... 아니다. 너도 웨이 씨도 대답해 줄 것 같진 않네.
Catch you next one, Mal. I think Vic's really cared about Honglu, so having these crumbs is nice. Yeah, well, I think this is the thing this game does quite beautifully, right? You introduce all the characters. Obviously, certain sinners are getting their bits earlier, right? But, like, everybody's kind of there. Some characters are obviously a bit stronger than others, and then they get their time, you know? Yisang was kind of like that for me. It's like, don't really care. And then, you know, Ishmael was kind of like that as well. Like, Ishmael was kind of like, you know, she's just kind of there for me. I'm not overly interested in a character. And then, obviously, boom, get a Canto, and it's like, okay, yeah, I'm sold. Really like Fishmael now. You know what I mean? Always kind of liked Heathcliff. I've always kind of liked Don as well. Otis has just been gradually growing on me throughout the entire story as well. And as you guys know, I love Ryoshu for the... I like her attitude as well. But, like, Ryoshu... I'd say, right, up until now, apart from the Intervallo, probably Honglu and Ryoshu probably get the least screen time, don't they? And to guess... Like, it feels like that anyway. Yi probably gets a little bit, but obviously got his Canto. But, like, overall, it feels like they're the two that probably get the least screen time if you take time-killing time out of it. Honglu's eyes momentarily diverted from his younger sister to her posse. Mersault as well, actually, yeah. Mersault probably... Yeah, Mersault as well, probably right. The thing is, though... I feel like... Even without the Intervallo, Mersault's had... Even though, like, he doesn't speak much, his times of being on scene have felt much more impactful overall than Ryoshu's and than Hong's. Like, Ryoshu usually comes in with some sort of quip, right? And he usually comes in with some, like, you know what I mean? where like Mur is kind of not there as well. Probably has actually had less time than then. Now I think about it, but it feels like when he's on screen, he's got a bit more impact. Do you know what I mean? In facilitating, like, I guess the procedure of the story, I suppose, maybe. Yeah, the password scene as well. Yeah, that was brilliant. There's the long-haired man who looked towards Jia Shishun, as though he was asking for her permission, then walked toward us and bowed deeply and politely toward Honglu.
안녕하십니까, 도련님.
Wei.
와, 오랜만이에요, 웨이 씨. 아직도 시춘의 호의신가 보네요.
부족하지만 여전히 아가씨를 모시고 있습니다.
안쪽은 위험할 수도 있을 텐데. 아, 시춘. 우리랑 같이 다니는 건 어떻겠니?
도련님은 여전하시군요.
아니, 서로의 목표에만 집중하고 여기서 헤어지는 건 어때? 가만 보니까 그쪽들은 불필요한 관심을 받는 데에는 재능이 있는 것 같은데 나는 조용하게 다니는 걸 선호해서 안에선 구태여 아는 척하지 않으면 더 좋고.
그래. 시춘 네가 원한다면 그렇게.
다시 만난다면 오빠가 적어도 전보다는 더 나은 모습일 거라고 생각했어.
She's definitely his little sister, right?
그렇구나. 네 눈엔 아니었나 보네.
I like this bit of screen time we're getting for Hong. Yeah.
지금 만난 게 나라서 다행인 줄 알아. 다른 언니 오빠들이었으면 그 곱상한 머리통이 이미 바닥을 뒹굴고 있었을 거니까.
응? 고마워.
I'm really interested to see what the deal is now. Shun scowled and opened her lips as though she was about to shoot something back, but she thought better of it, turned around, and left with her posse.
뭐 사이 좋은 가족은 의외로 흔치 않잖아. 그렇지?
왜 날 봐? 난 그 개자식은 가족으로 생각 안 했어.
아니 그게
뭘 쳐다보는 거지? 동이라도 바라나?
아이고 참.
여전히 변한 게 없네요.
예전에도 저렇게 까칠했다는 거야?
아니요. 예전에도 다른 형제들보다 저를 더 잘 따랐거든요. 시추는.
Damn.
예전에는이 아니라 예전에도라고 한 것이 맞소?
맞아요.
저것이...
Isang's expression grew into a complicated mess of emotions as he looked to the ground, unable to speak further.
회의는 저 안에서 하려는 모양인데요. 이제 저희도 들어가야 할 것 같아요.
I looked to where Sinclair was pointing at and saw a line of fixers walking into what appeared to be a makeshift command tent. Yeah, we should. Where's the same VA as Merzel? Does it? Of the immensely devastating duel in which our fixer and the Chink battled. Sink battled. Is it Chink? Is it Chink or Sink now? Sink, right. Oh, okay. And it's space as well, right?
내가 나설 차례인가?
Sink, yeah. Sank. Sink like Sinclair. Sink, yeah. You gotta be careful saying the other word, actually. T-Sex, yeah. Who are those people accompanying Vigilius and Karen?
반가워서 열심히 손은 들었는데 봐주지도 않네.
Man, we're getting blanked, yeah? They're just blanking us. No, this wasn't about Vigilius. She's gonna fucking pass out. Don Quixote, who stood next to me, was very gradually starting to hyperventilate. You okay, Don Quixote?
비정상적인 호흡 숫자의 증가는 10분 전부터 관찰되고 있었습니다. 생명에 지장이 있는 형태는 아니라 보고하지는 않았습니다.
호흡을 끝내는 법은 잘 알고 있다만.
Ryoshi regarded me with a look that clearly and concisely communicated that she wanted to choke out Don Quixote. I tried my best to look away. Bro. Ishmael sighed and stepped forward, sensing that Ryoshi was about to do something we would rather not have her do.
대신 말해드릴게요. 하나 협회에서 온 해결사인가 보네요.
The Hana Association? Is the one that's overseeing all Fixer Association activities, right? I guess all the times Don Quixote went on impromptu Fixer-related lectures weren't all for note. I never paid much attention to it, but once you hear something enough times, those lectures just have a way of lodging themselves into your brain.
하나 협회.
Oh. That name alone clearly carried a lot of weight among other fixers. As a Han Association fixer dressed in pure white walked into the room, they all slowly turned around to gaze upon her. And...
붉은 시선도? 세상에 특색을 볼 줄은... 주목을 받는 게 하나협회만이 아닌데?
Vigilius, who'd we somehow grown used to seeing after such a long period of travelling together, was commanding the attention of everyone in the room merely by his presence. That reminds me, I heard that Don Quixote was overwhelmed by sheer excitement when she saw Vigilius on the bus. I'm pretty sure she was on the verge of passing out from the sheer joy of getting to work next to a colour fixer.
이게 당연한 반응인 거죠. 베르길리우스 씨는 색을 부여받은 몇 안 되는 특색 해결사니까.
다들 보고 있어? 맞아, 엄청나지? 그 특색, 붉은 시선도 왔어. 그만큼 이 작전의 규모가 시시하진 않다는 거지.
I love how everybody's like, you know, respectful of Vigilius.
전에 내가 프리뷰로 방송한 거 기억하지? 딱 내가 예상한 대로잖아. 이 의뢰는 도시 악몽급 그 이상일 거라니까. 아.
I was like 20 gifted, come on chat.
요즘 것들은
Between Camille's non-stop jabbering and Otis's tongue clicking in even 3-second intervals, I wasn't sure which one of the two was more annoying. Thankfully, we weren't the only ones getting increasingly tired of Camille's antics.
지금부터 이 회의장에서 하나협회가 허가한 공식적인 임무 기록용 촬영 외 모든 촬영 행동은 금기로 명한다. 발각될 시 해결사 협회에서 벌점을 부과할 예정이다. 벌점에 따라서는 해결사 자격 정지, 등급 강등까지 이뤄지는 점 각 개인은 잘 알고 있을 것이다.
Ooh, so he can be demoted.
여러분, 나는 아무래도 여기서 퇴장해야 할 것 같아. 숭고하게 싸우고 나서 돌아올게. 아, 같이 저녁 식사를 하고 싶은 해결사 투표 꼭 잊지 말아주고. 오늘 자정까지야?
Bro's got a pole up. The Hannah Fixer's cold declaration fell upon Camille and the Fixers inside the command tent like a heavy layer of snow. They all began hurriedly fidgeting with their devices, trying to put them back in their respective cases and bags. Everybody's putting the phones into airplane mode. With that, the commotion inside the tent rapidly simmered down.
꼴 좋네요. 저자는 당신네 사람 같은데 턱이 빠져 있는 것 같다만 괜찮은 건가?
The woman with an apparently desiccated jaw. The Fixer from the Hannah Association asks in our direction, glancing at Don Quixote.
신경 쓰지 않는 게 좋다.
Bro's like, yeah, just ignore it, bro. it's best for everybody. Soon, a P Corp employee walked out in front of the fixers.
라만 차랜드 토벌 작전은 이번으로 4번째군요. 이 자리에 모인 모두들 대단히 반갑습니다.
Someone who is very happy to see us. He didn't so much as glance up in our direction.
저는 피사 아카이빙 부서의 3등급 기록직 과장 알레시오. 그리고 저분은
She's
하늘이다.
Hano.
아까
I
만났던
like her design, man. I like her design a lot.
부장과는 다른 사람이네요.
부장이 직접 나타날 정도의 자리는 아니라는 건가?
자, 그럼 작전 브리핑을 시작하도록 하겠습니다.
As we're all standing here and sharing our predictions, the employee who introduced himself as Alessio started loading up various images on the monitor.
뭔 거창하게 회의까지 해.
아직 시작조차 하지 않았어.
Heathcliff lets out a loud, exaggerated yawn. The reproachful glares of other fixers were so palpable that I could almost feel them prickling at my skin.
따로 앉고 싶네요.
It makes me feel like something of a fixer myself, sitting here with all these people.
저는 말입니다. 관리자님, 이곳과 비교도 아까울 만큼 큰 작전의 지휘를 여러 번.
Numerous. I wanted to hear more about her story, but the mission briefing was actually getting started. I decided to tame my curiosity until later.
앞으로 3시간 이내로 이곳에 등장하게 될 라만 차랜드는 수십 명 이상의 해결사들이 토벌에 실패한 공식적인 도시 악몽입니다. 잠시 희생자들을 위한 애도의 시간을 가지겠습니다.
Don Quixote immediately cast her gaze downward with a graven expression, but I could count with my 10 fingers the number of people who seemed to be taking it even remotely seriously. Some fixers muttered amongst themselves that the victims were just fools who were in over their heads. Even I, with my endless naivety, could tell that none of the fixers really considered them victims. A light buzz of murmurs and idle chatter fills the silence, a look of boredom clear on the fixers' face, as though they'd heard it all before.
자, 이제 이 화면에 집중해 주십시오.
Done. This is a great scene. This is like a. I like this. It looks really cool. Fucking Heathcliff. Don't give a fuck. Several low-resolution images began to load on the display.
라만 차랜드가 탄생한 것 자체는 최소 200년 이상은 되었으리라 추정하고 있습니다.
200 years.
이는 보고된 사진과 영상들에 찍혀 있는 자재들의 노후 상태로 추측한 결과입니다.
Okay.
하지만 라만 차랜드가 본격적으로 세간에 알려지기 시작한 건 2달 전입니다. 그리고 이 놀이공원을 이루고 있는 재료들은
He's
이미 다 아는 내용인데 뭐 하러 읊고 있어?
피사에서는 토벌에 참가하는 모두에게 충분한 정보를 제공해야 할 의무가 있습니다.
그러니까 이미 다 아는 정보라고. 이럴 시간에 차라리
I want to know.
뭔가 크게 착각하고 있군. 물론
Where's her arms?
이곳에 모인
She's
사람
gonna be on
중엔
the back.
우수하고 꽤 그럴듯한 실력을 갖춘 자들이 있을 수도 있겠지. 하지만 그래봐야 너희 중 대다수는 이런 도시악몽 사건이나 처리하다 죽고 다시 채워지는 널리고 널린 해결사 중 하나일 뿐이다.
Damn.
같은 위치인
She just
일급
said,
해결사조차 되지
You
못하고
ain't shit and you ain't gonna be shit.
설사 한두 명이 운 좋게 1급이 된다 해도 여기 계신 붉은 시선과 같은 경지는 꿈도 꾸지 못할 거다. 그저 쓰러진 채 그들의 전투를 보고 차이를 느끼며 죽어갈 이들이 대부분이겠지.
The grin on the fixer's face is quickly faded away as the boisterous fixer fell dead silent.
그러니까 저 하나 협회 쪽 해결사 길잡이랑 비슷하거나 바로 아래급은 된다는 거냐?
그래도 역시 붉은 시선님이 더 짱이라네.
그러니 꼴사납게 자만하지 말고 계속해서 집중하도록.
협조 감사합니다. 계속 진행하도록 하죠. 라만차랜드가 이곳에 갑작스럽게 출몰한 이유는 아직까지 알 수 없습니다. 이곳이 뒷골목임에도 라만차랜드가 가진 특수성으로 인해 존재 자체만으로 피사에 무시할 수 없는 위협이 되고 있죠.
그래서요. 여기 땅값이 장난 아니게 내려갔잖아요.
The fixer from earlier, the one who tried to stop us from entering the scene before scuttling away, slowly sidled up to us and began chatting us up. Most of us ignored him, but Honglu responds to him in a kindly voice.
아, 그런가요?
Welcome back, Samao.
당연하죠.
Hi, back.
처음에 적에 출몰했을 때 진짜 장난 아니었다니까요. 밀집되어 있는 건물 한복판에 생겼으니까요. 얼마나 아비규환이었는데요.
아비규환. 아름다운 단어지.
She's got problems, man.
비사의 건물들이 대부분 탄성이 좋아서 나타난 공간만큼 휘어지긴 했지만 무너지진 않았어요.
Wait, what? Well, P-Court buildings are well known for their elasticity. So while they all got pent along the newly manifested phenomena, they didn't, like, crumble or anything. So what's that their thing, then? The buildings are bendy.
그래도 라만차랜드가 만들어지면서 주위에 순식간에 퍼져 나오니까 거기 있던 사람들은 다치고 건물들은 죄다 휘고 그랬다니까요. 그런 규모의 사고치고 생존자가 많은 편이기는 했죠. 이사의 특이점으로 세워진 건물 안에 있던 사람들은 무사했으니까.
Okay.
지금은 출몰 지점 반경 3km까지는 어떤 건물도 세우지 않는 걸로 규정되긴 했는데
겨우 3km?
피사의 특이점을 활용한 건물들은 신축성이 높아서 그 안에만 있으면 웬만하면 무너지거나 꺼질 일은 없습니다. 주거지에 라만차랜드 외곽이 걸치는 정도는 괜찮다는 판단이겠죠.
피사의
Right.
모토가 어디서든 안전한 보금자리를 만드는 것이라고는 하니까요. 하지만 그 사달이 났는데 여기로 이사 오고 싶어할 사람들은 아무도 없을 테니 땅값은 쭉쭉 내려가다 못해 지하를 뚫었다죠. 한때 여기 주민들끼리 참다 못해 피켓도 들고 직접 자경단을 꾸려서
Oh, shit.
라만차랜드에 쳐들어가기도 했다니까요.
So that's what those banners were about, huh?
사진에 보고된 것처럼 라만차랜드는 겉으로 보기에는 화려한 놀이공원의 모습을 하고 있다. 여러 보고 중 공통된 증언은 반경 8km까지의 인원에겐 음악 소리가 들린다는 것이다. 이로 인해 호기심을 품은 시민들이 섣부르게 접근하였으며 대다수가 돌아오지 못했지.
Ooh, okay. I'm really interested to see how if they do like show us or go into this singularity, these bendy buildings, if you will. The music like a harpy
그
song.
음악 소리에 사람을 최면 상태로 유도하는 효과가 있을 가능성은 없습니까?
그 점 또한 간과하지 않을 수 없습니다. 아무리 여기저기에 접근 금지 표지판을 세워놓아도 이를 무시하고 들어간 방문객들 또한 많았으니까요. 혹시 모를 안전을 위해 저를 포함한 관계자들은 모두 귀마개를 착용할 예정입니다. 라만차랜드라는 게 생겨나면 뭐부터 해야 하지?
일단 너희들이 라만차랜드에 입장하고 나면 반드시 곧바로 전투태세에 돌입해야 한다.
Imminent combat.
그곳에서 너희들이 마주할 것들은 풍선을 나눠주는 친절한 피에로도, 팝콘을 튀겨주는 직원도,
No popcorn.
반갑게 손을 흔들며 노래를 불러주는
Oh, sorry, I cut her off. My bad, my bad.
혈귀들 뿐이겠지.
뭐 혈기가 진짜 있긴 한 거였어?
Oh, sorry guys, can't stop yawning. It's the AC, man. It isn't explained, but the theory is that the costumes of Peacock researchers are also made of Oh, that kind of... Yeah, kind of fits, because that, like, sort of, outfit they've got under the culture. Interesting.
한참 전에 도시에 별로 유명했다던 피피밤 몰라?
This guy needs a cowboy hat, yeah.
엄청난
Or a
혈기였다는
tricorn,
소문이
yeah.
찾아 있었는데
그 소문이 진짜인지 아닌지 누가 알아? 뭐만 하면 살이 붙어서 사실 별거 아니었던 소문들이 얼마나 많은데. 소문? 핏빛밤이 얼마나 즐기고 처참할 정도로 강했는지 평생 모를 너희들은 감히 그렇게 입에 가볍게 올릴 자격이 없다.
Tight bodysuits is for law reason. Trust me, it's needed.
그래. 그곳에서 너희를 맞이하는
It's just
건
the upper management lying to the staff because they're all pervs.
오로지 혈귀로 인해 피주머니로 변해버린 자들, 그리고 너희의 피로 갈증을 추리기 위해 이빨을 갈고 있는 굶주린 혈귀들 뿐이다.
아까 미처 전달을 다 못 드렸지만 라만차랜드를 이루고 있는 재료들은 인간의 혈액입니다. 약
Oh,
200년
shit.
전의 것이죠.
Oh, fuck. The whole place is made out of human blood. Okay, that's kind of cool.
혈귀는 피로 놀이공원을 만들 수도 있는 건가요?
Damn, some skill.
오로지 혈기들 뿐이라는 건 좀 마음에 드는군. 어중간한 놈들은 금세 쭉쭉 낮아빠질 테니까.
해결사들은 말투가 다 저래? 전에 이스도 호수에서 저렇게 말했던 것 같은데.
까딱하다가는 목숨이 날아가게 생긴 마당에 눈앞에 놈들이 태평하게 졸기나 하고 있으면 심성이 사나워지게 된다고요.
안 졸았어. 아까 어떤 새끼가 내 발에 있는 힘껏 밟아댔거든.
날씨가 좋네요 오늘.
What's Sinclair on about? It was Sinclair who was stepping on his foot at the rather forcible behest of Ishmael, but I held my silence. Last thing I wanted was to have the two of them bickering again.
이어가자면 라만차랜드 안에서 약 6시간 정도가 지나면 퇴장을 알리는 음악이 나오기 시작할 거다. 이 또한 생존하여 돌아온 해결사들과 입장객에게서 나온 일관된 증언이지.
So, if you survive for 6 hours, music announcing the closure of the park will start playing. Okay.
퇴장 음악이 들릴 때부터 30분 내외로 라만차랜드를 벗어나지 않으면 너희들은 다음 토벌이 열릴 때까지 라만차랜드에 갇혀버리게 된다. 사실상 혈귀들과의 기약 없는 동침이지.
Okay.
그때까지 살아남는 놈들이 있다면 말이지. 특정 놀이기구에
Five Nights at Lamanchaland.
실종자들이 탑승하고 있다고 증언 또한 있었습니다만 여러분이 신경 쓸 요소는 아닐 겁니다.
Fixers identified missing people aboard certain amusement park rides.
지금까지 파악된 증언들을 토대로 본다면 라만체랜드는 총 4개의 구역으로
Did
나누어져
something
있다.
weird actually about
생존자들의 정보들을 통해 만든 지도를 보여주지.
like carnivals and stuff, like, you know, and theme parks. There is something that when you think about it, like being like empty is sort of creepy, with everything sort of still going, rides still moving, wheels still turning, lights still flickering, but it's dead. It is kind of creepy actually. Okay,
현
we've got a map.
시점에서 이 마지막 구역까지 진입한 자들은 아무도 없다. 단 1, 2, 3구역의 특정 장치를 모두 가동시켜야지만 마지막 구역에 입장이 가능하다는 것만 파악되었지.
Right, okay.
참고로 현재까지 가동되었던 장치는 1구역과 2구역뿐. 아직 3구역은 가동된 적이 없다.
좋아. 우리들은 곧바로 3구역으로 달려가면 되는 건가?
아니, 모든 장치는 라만차랜드가 사라짐과 동시에
Oh, we gotta open it
초기화된다.
back up again. Connell's a good settings for us, yeah?
즉 여기 있는 인원들을 나누어서 각각 1구역부터 3구역까지 입장을 해야 한다는 것입니다.
알았어. 각자 맡은 구역으로 간 후에 장치를 가동시키고 다 같이 마지막 구역에서 집결해야 한다는 거군. 1, 2, 3구역의 모든 장치를 가동했다는 전제하에 말이야.
맞습니다. 라만차랜드 토벌의 핵심은 마지막 구역에 있지 않을까 추측하고 있죠.
Bro, what if you need a poo? In that outfit? If you need a poo? That looks... Is zipping? What we're doing? Is he got a little... Has he got a little, you know... Hole thing going on? Like, what's the deal? What's the mechanics of this? Oh, there's a bit of a problem there.
그쪽에서 말하고 싶은 것이 있나?
You're asking the real questions here. Press a button and slot opens. You hold it in. I call peek up for a reason, don't worry about it.
재밌잖아요. 1, 2, 3구역의 모든 장치를 가동시켜야 하지만 마지막 구역이 개방된다는 규칙은 마치 놀이 같지 않나요?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was
라만차랜드를
thinking.
토벌하러 오는 우리에게 의도적으로 조건을 세워주고 있는 것 같이.
우리가 혈귀들의 속내를 어떻게 알겠어? 날 때부터 악하게 태어난 족속들이니.
하나, 확인이 필요한 사항이 있다. 우리 협회는 토벌금을 목표로 온 것이 아닌 의뢰자의 구출을 위해 참여했다.
우리 협회라고 정없이 말하지 말고 쉔크 협회도 함께 말해줄래?
Do you like his design though? It's fucking sick. Like a swashbuckler, right?
따라서 츠바이 협회와 쉔크 협회는 1, 2, 3구역으로 들어가 장치를 가동시킬 이유가 없는 상황이다.
여기에 대해서는 당신이 말해주는 게 정확하겠군.
그러죠. 이곳에 모인 여러분들은 각자 다양한 이유로 인해서 왔을 거라고 생각합니다. 따라서 저희 피사에서는 토벌 분배금이라는 것을 측정하여 라만차랜드 토벌에 각자가 얼만큼의 기여를 했는지를 계산한 후 지급할 예정입니다.
Alright, kind of fair. Kind of fair.
뭐 토벌이 무사히 된다는 가정에서겠지.
따라서 토벌이 목표가 아니신 분들은 그 정산에서 제외된다는 것만 유의해 주신다면 별도의 의뢰를 완수하러 구역을 이탈하셔도 문제는 없습니다. 하지만 정확히
Flexible?
어떤 내용의 의뢰인지
Seems kind of flexible.
그 계약서의 사본을 제출해 주셔야 합니다.
확인했다. 회의가 끝나면 바로 제출토록 하지.
말 나온 김에 지금 이 자리에서 선포하지. 은근슬쩍 우리 사무소에 묻어가서 토벌금을 한탕 해보려는 놈들은 사냥 대상에 포함시킨다.
아, 참고로 얘 진짜 한다며 하는 놈이야. 내가 못 말린다.
살벌하네요.
He's a prick.
비록 돈이 걸려있는 의료이긴 하지만 더 이상의 실종자와 희생자들이 발생하지 않도록 하는 것이 우리의 궁극적인 목표다. 따라서 모두가 아낌없이 힘을 모아야 하는 작전이라는 걸 명심해주도록.
I've got a feeling that's not gonna happen. I've got a feeling that's not gonna happen.
가능하다면 협조하지.
The Hannah Fixer did not contradict him. She was the kind of person who wouldn't hesitate to put her foot down. She could have easily forced us into cooperating, but it seemed that she wouldn't keep us from infighting if it did come to that. Well, I suppose more dead, as long as the job gets done. You know? Less people to pay out. Don Quixote was the only one passionately nodding along to her advice.
각 구역으로 가는 조는 어떻게 편성할 계획이죠?
Shun, Lu's little sister, who'd been listening quietly to the briefing, raised her hand with a question.
우리가 내부적으로 파악한 여러분들의 능력이나 잠재력, 소속별 인원을 토대로 적절하게 배치할 생각이다.
Okay.
그럼 한 구역에 너무 많은 인원이 가는 건 피해야겠네요. 가령 우리 인원과 10명 이상의 떼거지 인원들이 섞인다던가.
Alright. Okay, no need for that.
너무 많은 인원이 한 구역에 다 몰리는 건 최대한 피할 생각이다.
쟤 너무 노골적인데.
딱히 저희 쪽에서도 같이 다니고 싶었던 건 아니지만.
Tell us, Sinclair.
더 이상 질문이 없다면 마지막으로 각 구역에 나눌 조를 짜서 여러분께 전달을.
잠깐!
Oh no. Every single fixer in the room whipped around to look at Don Quixote at a bellowing roar. Perhaps it was the sheer fervour in her voice, or perhaps they were simply annoyed by her asking that one last question when the boring briefing was almost over.
이거 제 환청이 아니라 진짜 돈키호테 씨 목소리인가요?
야. 아, 이제 진짜로 삼켰어.
아니, 어쩌면 지금이야말로 자는 척을 할 타이밍일지 몰라.
옛날 같았으면 직결 처분이었다.
무엇이죠?
제일 중요한 전달 사항이 빠진 것 같네만.
그랬나요? 잠시만요.
Alessio began flipping through the briefing, flustered.
방문객들을 구조하는 작업은 언제 하게 되는 것인가? 스바이 협회분들과 싱크 협회분들만으로는 방문객들의 구출이 다소 힘들 수 있을 것 같아서 말일세.
너 혹시 말이야 새로운 컨셉 뭐 그런 거야?
I was like, yeah, she can't be real.
아, 신선하긴 하네. 물론 그런 걸 좋아하는 사람들도 있긴 하지. 유행은 조금 지나버렸지만 적어도 우리 시청자들은 좋아할 것 같진 않은걸.
다소 오해가 있는 듯하군. 우리의 목표는 방문객 전원 구출이 아니다. 보안상 자세히 말할 순 없지만 우리의 의뢰인은 특정 방문객의 생존을 확인하고 신병을 확보할 것을 요구했다.
Is this like it's a good opportunity as well, I suppose, for Don in a sense, right? Because one thing we've learned with fixers, they're not the idealistic view that Don has of what fixers are, right? Fixers to Don really are kind of like the superheroes, right? But really, fixers are like the heroes of people from like the boys. You know what I mean? Where they're out to earn a paycheck, and some of them are not really very nice.
그렇다면
I wonder if this is going to be like. I wonder if that's going to be an element of this. Like, is obviously I'm sure we're going to start to learn more about her past. I would assume we know that she's got this blood fiend in her. It is her alter ego, whatever the hell it is. But Like, I wonder if part of, like, with the name, the dream ending, is that part of that's that as well. Like, not only this whole persona she's built for herself, but the way she sees the world as well, you know what I mean?
나머지 사람들을 구출하는 역할은 누가 맡게 되는 것인가?
얘 진심인가?
어디서 온 놈들인데?
뭐야? 나도 좀 보자.
우리처럼 별도로 계약을 치르고 온 것이 아니라면 실종자 구출에 대한 보상금은 전단지들을 통해 확인해 보는 게 좋을 것 같군.
본인은 보상금에 대한 이야기를 하고 있는 게 아닐세.
Yo,
이렇게
actually for
인원이
real?
많은데 왜 구출하는 역할은 아무도 맡지 않은 것인가? 스파이 협회, 그대들은 당신의 방패라는 표어를.
방패긴 방패지. 정식으로 의뢰를 신청한 자에게만 세워지는 철의 방패.
해결사는 고작 돈의 흐름으로 목숨을 저울질하진 않아야 하지 않나? 대체 언제부터 협회 해결사들이 이렇게 전락되었는가?
못 들어주겠군. 지금 내가 누군지는 알고 그런 소리를.
알고 있네 까뮤군. 쉔크협회 3가 소속 해결사 월간 잡지에도 꾸준히 게재되는 자. 현재 같이 저녁을 먹고 싶은 해결사의 7위.
잘 알고 있네. 뭐 잠깐.
What? Only number 7?
뭐 그건 그렇다 치고. 그래. 그러면 이것 또한 알고 있겠지. 우리 쉔크 협회는 할 말이 있을 때 단순히 입으로 나불거리진 않아. 정식적으로 결투를 신청하지. 목숨을 걸고.
그렇다면 결투에서 이긴다면 본인의 말을 진정으로 들어주는 것인가?
뭐?
만약 본인이 승리한다면 본인을 도와 실종자들을 구출할 것을 맹세할 수 있는지 묻는 것일세.
그럼 네 말은 나한테.
No.
이 돈키호테! 신념에 따라 그대에게 결투를 신청하겠네!
She whipped out the glove and challenged you to a duel. Things were quickly starting to spiral out of control. It's almost like thematically and artistically the perfect person to be dueling with as well. Do you know what I mean? Almost panicking, I glanced toward Vigilius. But I was like, whatever. But I couldn't read his expression. He was simply staring at us in that inscrutable silence. Silence that almost felt like warmth. Somehow, I found myself getting more intimidated by this than outright anger.
일단 브리핑은 이걸로 마치는 걸로 하겠습니다. 지금까지의 경험상 제지하는 것은 불가능할 듯 보인다. 동공이 평소보다 확장되어 있고 미간을 잔뜩 찌푸린 것으로 봐서는 어떤 말을 하든 소용없을 가능성이 높아 보이기 때문이다.
I didn't even notice you must have had a buffer at one point, yeah, because we've dropped 279 frames. When did that happen? When did we have a buffer chat? So, she's lost it?
단테, 공터에서의 전투는 보는 눈이 적어서 말하지 않았습니다만 지금처럼 해결사들의 시선이 몰린 상황에서 소득 없는 전투를 위해 시계를 공개적으로 돌리는 것은 추천드리지 않습니다. 또한 다른 세계의 인격을 가져오는 것, 에고의 사용 또한 마찬가지입니다.
Well, yeah, but it's not like we won't be using them once we get inside, right? I don't see what's wrong with... Just as I was trying to convince Faust otherwise, Don Quixote stepped in and resolutely shook her head.
아니, 필요 없으니 걱정 마시게.
What? Seriously?
쉔크 협회의 결투는 정정당당해야 하는 법. 처음부터 본인은 신성한 결투에 관리자 나리의 힘을 빌릴 생각은 없었다네.
좋아. 주위에 내 팬들이 없다는 게 조금 아쉽긴 하지만 여기에 모인 사람들 누군가는 입소문을 내주겠지. 내 온정을 담아 장갑은 던지지 않도록 하지. 무기를 뽑아라, 애송이!
Fight, fight, fight. Don't raw dog in this fight, you know. Oh shit. We just win rate this bitch, yeah.
출진이다!
Uh-oh. Turn start. If this unit speed is faster than the target's gaining 1 pierce damage up. Okay, he's faster than me. Turn end. Heal 7 SB. Turn end. Gain haste equal to poise on self next turn. You salute if the target is staggered. When using a skill against the same slot, this unit successfully hit. Following effects based on the number of consecutive clash power. Okay. Declared duel. The clash between the unit that is inflicted declared duel and the unit with the status. The declarer has 1 plus clash power on it. The declarer gains 1 plus haste. Yeah, the fight's just straight switch, doesn't it? No. I could hit him with a slow down, right? Take away his speed. I wonder if I evade. Deal more damage based on the number of clashes. Plus 10% for every clash. Clash lose, gain bind next turn. Okay, so
출진이다!
maybe that was a bad thing. Maybe that was a bad move. That was a bad move, I think. Oh, shit, he's beating the shit out of her. God, fix up! Wait, was that supposed to happen?
이까지 상처로는 본인을 굴복시킬 수 없다네.
Was that scripted, chat? Or did I just get absolutely fucking dragged? Chat. Now you're just bad. Even if you're winning. Oh shit. So down, I'll just suck then, yeah. Usually don't die that fast. Yo. Normally you survive at least a few turns. Alright, okay, alright, Joe, okay, alright. Kick me while I'm down. Kick me while I'm down. Alright. Tis but a light wound. Thou art sorely mistaken if thou truly believes that such meagre wound could piss but a scratch. That was definitely more than just a light wound. It was outright crippling, if not fatal. I mean, you got unlucky with the rolls. Camille wasn't all talk. After all, he moved at an impressive speed and precision, living up to his boasts. I couldn't bear to look at Don Quixote squirming in pain, but turning the clock here would leave an even greater wound in her heart.
아직 끝나지 않았다네.
더 상대하기도 아까운 자군. 이런 싸움이 소문나면 괜히 내 이미지만 망가지겠어.
그만해라, 까미오. 만인의 안전을 바라는 것이 잘못된 생각은 아니지 않나.
상대를 못 가리고 허튼 소리를 짓거리는 것은 고쳐야 마땅하지. 해결사가 어쩌고 나불대다니. 언제부터 해결사가...
소라는 여기까지 하도록 할까? 라만차랜드에 진입하기 전에 쓸데없이 힘을 빼놓는 건 피하고 싶군. 더 이상 힘겨루기를 이어간다면 내가 직접 제재를 하겠다.
약 1시간 정도가 남았군요. 1시간 후에는 언제 라만차랜드가 나타날지 모르니 팀마다 모여 계셔 주시는 게 안전할 거예요.
The momentary kerfuffle came to a close thanks to the Hana Association's intervention. And only silence and occasional groans of pain from Don Quixote filled the empty lot. Let's get back inside. I can't turn my clock in front of so many people. It's his version of getting his winky out, yeah.
아직 끝나지 않았다네.
Pretend that didn't happen, Chad. Don't tell anybody about that, yeah. Don't tell anybody that happened. Give me a second, though. Just gotta go to the loo. Back in a minute. Guys, as well, if you haven't already done so, drop a like on the stream. It's much appreciated. Where are we at, likewise? 62 likes. I think we could do better than that, can't we? I think we could do better than that. Hold up anyway, chat. I'm just going to the loo. I didn't notice. Man, I look like a homeless person. My hair's a mess. Bro, looking like a homeless person. Two secs. Bro got washed and still looks homeless. Yo, fuck you, chat. I've got my hair out, man. Okay, it's just at that stage at the moment that it's a minimum struggle to deal with. 2 secs. Let's go. It's at that point at the minute, like, where it's just a cat job.
가볼까?
Because, like, even if I try and style it now, it's like too much. You know, like look at this, chat. Chat, look at this. Like, look at this, chat. Right? But it's not long enough that, say, like, I put a hair clip in. The back's still just sticking up still. Like, I can't. It's not got enough length to really be able to get it, like, over. When I last get a haircut, can't remember. Can't remember. Oh yeah, I've been reading the chat no tiles. I missed that one though. My bad. But, well, does anybody want to take a quick stroll around the empty lot while we wait? After nervously looking around the room, Roger tried to leave the tent, but Virgilia stopped her.
남아 있어라. 마지막 전달 사항이 있으니.
그 교육 같은 건 좀 끝나고 해도 되지 않겠냐? 꼬맹이가 사고 친 건 맞지만 그래도 별일 없었잖아.
회사 측에서 제공할 단독 정보가 있어서 남으라고 했을 뿐이다.
붉은 시선 날이 아까는
문제 삼지 않을 테니 조용히 듣기나 하도록.
Yeah, man, I love this. I love this grove. I don't want to. Looks mangy. Listen, right. This is going to be beautiful. Whenever, see if I can. I tried to grow it out last time and then it was ginny. At least you have full hair. Yeah, true.
붉은 특색이시오. 본인은 언제나 그대에게만 충정을 바칠 것을 맹세하겠네.
Bro needs a Ricardo hair coupon. Virgilia's produced a small tablet and began loading something upon its screen.
우리에게 정보를 제공해줄 자는 현재 일신상의 사정으로 이 자리엔 함께할 수 없는 상황이다.
Okay.
불가피하게 기기를 활용해서 전달할 수밖에 없다는 점 양해 바란다더군.
아하, 들리나?
아까는 공식적으로 허가가 된 영상이 아니면 모두
물론 허가는 받았다. 뿐만 아니라 이 장소에서 들려오는 모든 참가자의 대화는 비사에서 녹음하고 있지.
그 정도면 녹음이 아니라 도청 아닌가?
물론 그쪽에서 대가 없이 제공한 호의는 아니다. 라만 차랜드를 만든 원흉을 잡아오는 것과 관련이 있는 정보라는 것을 설득해야 했지.
림버스 컴퍼니 SD 부서의 현장 추리 팀장
Moses.
오래전부터 뒤틀린 현상에 대해 추적하고 정보를 수집했었지. 그리고
Is she smoking a fucking pipe or something? That reminds me, we did have a quick call with someone from LCD back when she had a pretty bubbly personality. I think her and her name and her name was.
나도 있어 나도. 오랜만. 에즈라야.
Okay, I like Ezra. I kind of like her design. I like both their designs actually. This is the Reed distortion detective moment. Okay, so she's from that, yeah? The pipes are ego. Right, okay.
너희 혈기들 잡으러 간다며. 탐정님 아니
팀장님의 조언도 없이 그냥 갈 셈이었어? 아, 우리 팀장님은 말이지. 왕년에 혈기들을 여럿 상대하고 다니시기도 했어.
The detective, I mean, her team leader, I'm telling you now, she used to bust plenty of blood fiends back in the day.
말씀 좀 해주세요, 팀장님. 그때 막 휘리릭 하리릭 하고. 그래.
She looks like a cat.
혈기들에 대해서도 연구하고 상대해본 적이 있었다. 그때 나는 혈기 중 장로, 그러니까 제1권속과도 만난 적이 있었지.
잠깐만요. 제1권속이면
Vigilante's expression is proper like he's doing a freaking a Zoolander pose, isn't he?
저번에 만난 게 제6권속 그리고 제7권속이었으니까
Didn't he call on a second kindred? Kidroy.
뭐 그날의 자세한 얘기까지 하기에는 이야기가 길어지니 생략하도록 하지.
일권속을 처치했는가?
그럴 리가. 팀장님이 봐준 거야, 봐준 거. 정확히는 그자가 나를 봐줬다고 보는 게 더 올바르겠지. 너희들이 상상하고 있는 것처럼 피비린내가 날 일은 벌어지지 않았다.
Nah, they call them stupid.
의자를 내어주었고 우리는 길지 않은 시간 동안 대화를 나누었지.
뭐? 혈기놈이 뭘 내줬다고? 그걸 믿으라고 하는 소리냐?
야마, 너 팀장님한테 무슨 말버릇이야? 뭐, 혈기라는 인상이 너희들에겐 그다지 유쾌하지 않을 거라는 건 알고 있다. 하지만 적어도 그자를 포함한 일부 혈기들은 인간과 갈등 없는 평온한 나라를 보내는 걸 원하고 있었어. 나는 그때까지만 해도 혈기들은 지금까지 봐온 뒤틀림과 동일한 존재라고 단언했다. 그때 내게 보인 피로 일렁이고 찰랑이는 눈동자는 뒤틀림과 유사하다 생각했으니까. 그제는 내 말을 부정도 긍정도 하지 않더군. 하지만 정정하고 싶군. 혈기는 단순히 뒤틀림 현상으로만 해석할 수 있는 존재가 아니다. 그 본질은 뒤틀림과 유사하지만 결과적으로는 뒤틀림이 아니었다. 우리는 뒤틀림을 해결하듯 혈기를 풀어내려다 실패했지.
Okay.
그 근원에 대해서는 따로 연구를 진행 중에 있다.
Oh, right. So they haven't even really got a classification for them properly, then, yeah.
연구를 진행 중이라면 일반적으로 알려지지 않은 정보를 우리에게 제공할 수 있다는 뜻이겠군.
그런 셈이지.
I noticed on the video feed that Moses intently yet briefly stared at Otis before continuing with her briefing. Maybe they knew each other from somewhere.
마침 이야기가 나왔으니 백야와 흑주 이후 뒤틀림으로 발생하는 혈기가 아닌 너희가 조우한 제대로 된 혈기의 기준에서 권속을 설명하지.
I think it's what we've learned about kindreds and true blood fiends. Those in the same vein as the ones you've already encountered. I'm not talking about the ones that manifested as distortion after the White Nights and Dark Days incident. Okay, so these are ones that come back before that, so it makes sense that, you know, they're not the same thing, right? I just noticed she's holding up that piece of paper.
태초의 혈기는 강력한 힘을 가지고 수많은 사람을 권속으로 만들었다고 전해지지만 그렇게 탄생한 제1권속부터는 긴 생애 동안 단 2명의 권속밖에 만들지 못한다.
Right. So the first guy could just turn anybody. They were restricted to creating only 2. So then Don's like the next in line, yeah. So there's only like 1 kindred above her, and then the progenitor. So basically Dracula. But they can create blood bags though, right? As the police.
하긴 카세트라는 녀석 샤샤를 권속으로 만든 걸 꽤 아까워하는 눈치였지.
어디서부터
Oh,
지적해야
it makes sense now when like
쉽게 알 수
it
없는
was such a
발언이네요.
thing for him to say I was forced to make my first, yeah. Because he doesn't have the ability to just create them willy-nilly, so it was kind of like, shit. I didn't really want to do this here and now, but I guess I'll have to take what I take kind of thing, yeah. Okay.
이렇게 만들어진 혈기를 하위 권속, 권속을 만든 혈기는 상위 권속이라고 부르지. 권속 앞에 붙는 숫자가 하나씩 오를 때마다 유의미할 정도로 힘과 능력의 차이가 나는 경우가 많다.
많다라는 건 그렇지 않은 경우도 있다는 것으로 들린다.
정확히 들었어. 뒤틀린
Okay.
제각각이도 혈기도.
So ones dealt lower down the totem can be more powerful. Less common though.
나머지는 팀장님이 설명해 줄 거야. 혈기 또한 상위 권속에 따라 능력이 제각각이기 때문이다. 하지만 반란은 대체로 불가능하지. 물리적으로는 가능하지만 심리적인 거부감이 상상 이상으로 크기 때문에.
Okay. Suppose it's sort of like how when Cassetti saw Don, right, bro, was just like shook to his core, wasn't he? But it says usually impossible again, right?
부모 자식처럼 말인가?
그래. 위아래로 어버이나 자식이라 서로를 부르는 걸 보면 비유가 아니라 상위 권속과 하위 권속의 관계는 부모를 따르는 자식과 동일하다. 그래서 그런 반란을 배륜이라고
That's exactly what. That's exactly what Don said to him, didn't it? So, when he said he was fleeing the family, he was fleeing the other. So I wonder why he was.
피를 가장
Two
중요한
child policy.
거스를 수 없는 가족이라는 개념도 새로 더 씌워지는 거다. 머릿속에서 도덕적 가치 판단의 기준이 완전히 새롭게 정립되는 거지.
제일 아래에 있는 피주머니들도 그래서
그들은 다르다. 피주머니와 혈기는 가족 같은 따스한 말을 붙일 수도 없는 관계지. 권속이 되지 못한 찌꺼기. 피를 보충하기 위한 휴대용 식량. 딱 그 정도의 위치다. 팀장님, 아니 팀장님, 그 얘기도 해주세요. 왜 제가 그것들 모가지를 확 꺾어버린 다음에 물속에 첨벙하고. 그래. 혈기들은 물에 대해 극도로 공포심을 가지고 있다. 실제로 물에 접촉하여 물리적인 피해를 받는 것은 아니지만
It's kind of cool. I like that. Adding that in.
물을 두려워하다군.
So she says that like they're like failed blood fiends. But is that a conscious choice by the fiend themselves to just be able to create bags? Because it seemed like Cassetti was just creating them on demand, right? Wasn't like it was a failed attempt to make whatchamacallit, another kindred. That was like, they can make them if they want to, yeah. Classic vampire traits, yeah, yeah. Don is a second kindred, yeah, yeah. Yeah, she's a second kindred. she's like third on the totem, but she's a second kindred because there's no kindred before the first kindred is. Like, it's kind of like how in the UK you got ground floor, first floor, second floor, where in America it's first floor, second floor. So the second, you know what I mean? It's like, you know, you're 3 up, but you're only on the second floor. You don't have to, right, okay. It's just the way she kind of said it. It was almost like there were failed blood fiends, right? What's up, Magikarps? But the thing is, though, well, it shows, well, it doesn't physically harm them, does it? Because, like, I'm just trying to think back. When we were on the Great Lake, did Dawn ever show any weird reactions to the water? I don't think she did. And I know she's not conscious of what she is. Well, it appears that's the case anyway. But I was wondering if there was anything like that. I don't think there was there? Wherein a blood fiend was suppressed, assumed by her shoes. You can fail to become a blood fiend, but a blood fiend can choose to make you a blood bag. Right, so you can accidentally become a blood bag. But they can also just consciously make that choice to make you a blood bag. Because that seemed like it was like with Cassetti, right? He was just making them to, you know, what I guess bring back blood for him as well, right? It's clever again, there's multiple numbered kindred, but the number of first is fixed to everyone who... Yeah. It's basically like being turned by Dracula, right? Only you were like the elders at that point, because you basically got turned by the first, right? And then as the ladder goes down, you can only have so many seconds and then so many thirds, because you have to be turned by that particular one, don't you?
뭐라? 그럼 물을 잔뜩 들고 가면 쉽게 처리할 수 있는 거 아니야?
물론 너희들이 곧 방문할 혈기들만의 공간에선 물은 있지도 않겠지만.
Get some water tanks and some guns. Someone's excited to go to the beach. I think first in this case would be Nosferatu. I honestly don't know, like, the origins of, like, what's considered the original Vam. I suppose it depends on the sort of law you're looking to, right?
그쪽에 뒤틀림을 감지할 수 있는 자가 있다고 전달받았다. 비공식적으로 들은 사항이긴 하지만. 반갑군. 뒤에 받을 수 있는 차지가 된다는 건 기쁜 일이지.
Oh. Wait, can she sense them too?
언젠가 실제로 보게 될 날이 오면 좋겠어. 아쉽다. 우리도 갔으면 진짜 재밌었을 텐데. 거기 해결사들은 누구 왔어? 아까 들으니까 그 재수없는 까미오놈도 간다는 것 같던데. 만나면 나 대신 뒤통수 한 번만 까주라. 그 자식 방송하는 곳에서 한 방 먹여주려고.
She was being a troll in chat, Elimanda.
이미 우리 쪽이 까였어.
베스타! 그거 단단히 막고 있으라고 했잖아.
저쪽도 뭔가 심상치 않은 일을 하고 있나 보.
모제스, 당신은 이쯤으로 하시죠.
그러지.
Where is she then?
더 말해줄 거 없어?
They're not just chilling, are they?
상위 권속 중에는 물에 대한 공포심을 이겨낸 혈기도 있다더군. 피는 언젠가 물보다 진해지는 법이지. 그 외에는 따로 말해줄 건.
Some have overcome their fear of water.
이걸 말해두는 편이 좋겠군. 그들은 너희의 생각보다 피에 대해서 더욱 절실하다.
That was one of the lines from the trailer, right?
뭐야 그게?
Okay. That was a really good fucking lore drop, that was. I don't know. I think because I use voice mod. I need to stop using voice mod because I haven't used voice mod for ages. You know. Oh, bro. Okay, I didn't want to keep playing. So, let me turn that off. Okay, there we go. So, because I've got voice changer, just I actually installed it for when we were doing Arc Nights to play around with stuff in Arc Nights. You know, just little things like it's playing up voice mod is. Holy shit, yo! Casual. Coming in with the 20 gifted, bro. Dude. Going hat. Bro, thank you very much, guys. Can we get some W's in the chat, please? Can we get some W's in the chat? Show some love. Show some love. Casual, thank you very much for the continued support, my dude. Man, you're an absolute fucking legend. The Cursed Titans is good. No, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Get some love in the chat, guys. Shout out to everybody who gets it. Make sure to say thank you to Casual for the gifts if you receive a gift as well. Why do I have cracked evade rolls? What is up with this? Oh, there we go. See, I got this as well. None of them are working. Why are they not working? Hold up, let me just restart voice mod. You won't hear me for a second. Wait, you shouldn't be able to hear me now. Where's that coming through?
Okay. Oh, there we go. It's working now.
Is that working now? Yay! Thank you for the gifties. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Share it to Casual. Let's go. Hey, it just seems like certain ones are broke.
Yeah, certain ones are just broke. We got that you're right to hear, guys. You know, this one's good for the narration. You know, in which is discussed the merry both of the bus driver and the manager concerning amusement parks.
I'll turn it off now. Narrator's peak. The pirate software, you know. The park is approaching. It really is. It really is. Alright, let's kind of get a heads at where we're at. I'm really liking this Canto so far. Real voice. Yeah, it's actually my real voice, that is. It's annoying, the girl one isn't working.
Is it working? Hi guys. Making the trade piece. Oh my god. Thank you, it's amazing. Oh my god. Chat.
Yeah, it's my voice mod's being dodgy.
Yes! Yes! 20 gifties! 20 gifties! Oh my god! Let's go!
Get the VTuber model here. So, yeah, I think, thank you, though, once again, Casual, for the 20. I really do appreciate that. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. But yeah, so far, this is a really good start, right? And this is a really strong start. Really strong start. I'm loving, of course, the Blood Fiend lore. is like great. The thing that's cool with this, because like, you know, going into Canto 5 was like, okay, I'm excited about the lake stuff, right? Because the lake was this thing that we kept hearing about, and I was like, dude, the fucking lake, man, I need to know more about the lake. So like, going into the lake was like, I want to know more. But obviously, until the end of Intervallo, Murder on the Warp Express, I didn't even know about Blood Fiends. Because like, they haven't been mentioned in this game. I know they've been mentioned in prior games, but they haven't been mentioned in this game, have they? And then, now, so I'm getting expansion on lore that I wasn't expecting to until at that point. And that was a real cool, like, little lore expansion, actually. Like, a nice visualization of it. A cool history, if you will, of the history and the way that they work, and a little bit things like, you know, the water, like how Easy says, the typical vampire traits, which is cool. I like vampires. It's dope. You know, and seeing all the fixes here as well actually is really, really cool. Really cool. So, yeah, I'm liking where we're headed with this. I really am liking where we're headed with this so far. I think it started off really strong, actually. Happy to be here and help crushing your pulls. Well, you know, we're gonna break it one day. We're gonna break it. We're gonna break it. But yeah, I do really appreciate it. Casual need to say, but don't do that, Flicks. Don't do that. Yeah, that Intervallo was the first mention of them in the Limbus. I think so, right? Yeah. Don't worry, Flicks. Fuck you, Flicks. Bro, look, man, we might have to indefinitely pause the AK streams. It's cool to see one organised effort by the fixers. Yeah, it really is, right? And just to see all the different designs as well. I'm really here for that. I like that a lot. But yeah, I do appreciate the members, man. Thank you very much for the gifted. It's very much appreciated. All right, then. Shall we, let's go into it. Let's do it. Oh, cool. I do like as well when you unlock art through the game. They become loading screens as well, don't they? To add on to that, delete all the AKV VODs. We have about 30 minutes until Mancha Land manifests. We each decided to use this opportunity to gather ourselves. Meanwhile, I had something I wanted to ask Virgilius before we left. But for that, I need... Anybody seen Faust around?
아까부터 보이지 않으시더라고요. 제가 도와드릴게요. 무슨 일이신가요?
Yeah, loading screen is just smiles. I like that. It's a nice little touch, isn't it? It's a little thing, but it's nice. I wanted to ask Faust to relay my words to Virgilius, but I wasn't sure where she was. Fortunately, Honglu was still here with me and noticed me looking around. I decided to ask for his help. Is this one where we're gonna... It looks like Honglu's getting a bit of love in this one as well, right? Because it seems like... Obviously, everybody gets love. But it seems like you got the main focus of the story... And then you tend to get like a couple of characters really start to get a little bit of the edge of the limelight, right? I feel like maybe he's Honglu. Is it Honglu's time in that regard?
30분 가량 남은 모양이군요. 단테.
I always have so many questions floating around in my head, but whenever I stand in front of this man, my brain seems to decide to forget them all. Well, that makes sense then. If Honglu's next, then yeah, setting him up right, getting ready, because it's a good way to do storytelling, right? Rather than just, right, this is his character story, dump the exposition right on top of your head here. Let's start dropping the crumbs and give you little things of like, ooh, wait a minute, what's going on with bro over there? And then you move on to bro, yeah. Why didn't you stop her earlier, Virgilius? Earlier when Don Quixote challenged Camille to a duel.
아, 통역을 해드려야 하는 거였군요.
I still think he understands me.
단테님께서 왜 아까 말리지 않았냐고 물어보세요.
아하, 책망하는 모습이었나.
You got gifted membership, Yoshi. That was casual, just a casual gamer in chat.
쉔크 협회는 방금과 같이 결투로 시시비비를 가리는 것에 능숙한 협회입니다. 나름 기사도 정신이라는 걸 뼈저리게 익혀왔던 모양인지 결투에서만큼은 정정당당하고 뒤끝이 없기로 유명하기도 하죠.
Okay. I suppose as well, hear me out. Was he thinking of Don as well? Was he thinking of Don? In the sense that these are a group of fixers whose whole thing is challenging people to duels in an idea of chivalry, and it would kind of bad for her to be forced out of that fight, you know? As somebody who cares about all of that. One, she's standing up for herself. I think he like that. But two, it's like it'd be a bit of an insult to her honor if he was like, no, I ain't letting you fight, you know, and then she's kind of left of like being the one who has to step back from a fair duel, shall we say? Do you know what I mean? I am going to get some new emotes as well soon, so look out for those. Yes, he saw warmth. I think there was a bit of that. I think it was a bit of both for me. Do you know what I mean? Don't like the fixer culture and stopping the duel means stopping the fixer the things that she adores. Yeah, I feel like Dom would take that as slight. Because how she was like, you know, I want to go at this fair as well. And she took the beating right, fair and square. I think you're right though, definitely about like that warmth statement for sure. That bro was like, alright, that's my girl. Let's go. She's gonna get her ass kicked, but let's go. I see. So picking a fight with a fixer from any other association or officer might have caused a real problem for us. But the nature of the sink made this a pretty safe altercation, huh?
그 상황, 오히려 결투 신청을 막는 것이 돈키호테를 더 날뛰게 했을 겁니다. 그리고
Virgilius gave a long pause.
3번 수감자도 이제 정신을 차려야 할 시간이기 때문에.
어라? 돈키호테 씨는 저희 중에서 가장 정신을 차리고 계시는 분 아니었나요?
Wait. Honglu's interjection was so sudden and random that I wondered for a moment if he thought we were talking about someone else. What do you mean? But Honglu did not correct himself. He pointed to his eye and continued.
눈이요, 단테님. 언제나 별처럼 빛나고 있잖아요. 그래서 신기해요.
Nice, huh? Noticed that the light in Honglu's left eye was growing dimmer, like light fading away as it sinks into the depths of the dark waters. Wait, there's something else I wanted to ask you about. What I really wanted to ask Virgilius about was what happened on that train. I wasn't sure if I could bring that subject up in front of Honglu, especially when Faust wasn't here.
왜 그러신가요, 단테님? 안절부절 못하고 계시는데요?
괜히 초조하게 시침을 떨어댈 필요는 없습니다. 단테. 열차 안에서
Does it work with this? Hold up.
무슨 일이 일어났는지 제가 모를 거로 생각하시는 겁니까?
Dante.
That's what's true. You don't actually believe I wasn't letting on what happened aboard the train, do you? Brother knows what I'm saying, man. Sounds like Faust kept him updated. Well then, tell me, what was going on with Don Quixote back there? No, I mean, what is she?
돈키호테 씨의 정체가 뭐냐고 물으시는데요?
스스로 알아낼 수 있는 답을 되묻는 건 그다지 실용적이지 못한 선택입니다. 그보다 더 중요한 질문이 있을 테니. 가령 앞으로 3번 수감자가 어떻게 되느냐 같은 것 말입니다.
I get it. It's Don Quixote's turn now. You're not going to answer that question either, because I'll get an answer. I'll get to the answer anyway. As long as I keep riding the flow to wherever it takes me.
떨림이 멎은 걸 보니 제 뜻을 눈치챘다고 믿겠습니다. 막상 라만차랜드 안에서 뜻대로 되지 않아 불안해지는 상태가 되면 이 말을 떠올리십시오. 앞으로 어떠한 상황이 닥쳐와도 돈키호테는 약속을 기억하고 있을 것입니다. 단테.
Don Quixote will remember the promise. Is that some sort of way of saying, however lost she might appear, she'll come back? Bro is definitely much warmer towards us, right? Just even the way he talks to Dante as well. The promise. I have no idea how that word is supposed to assuage any of my fears. Virgilius isn't the type to waffle on meaninglessly, so I suppose there isn't anything else I can gather from him at the moment. Sometime later, back among the sinners at the empty lot. Don Quixote, about what happened earlier.
오늘은 정말 대단한 날이지 않았는가, 관리자 나리?
It is?
하나 옆에도 실제로 보고 그 쉔크의 까미오나리와 겨뤄보기도 하고 방송에서의 까미오나리는 누구보다 의협심이 넘치며 용감한 해결사셨어. 틀림없이 서로의 소통에 오해가 있었던 것이라고 보네.
The joy of inspiring a Hannah Association fixture in mine eyes. The honour of clashing my steel against her Camille and Six. So like, yeah. How do you even access his streams on the bus?
나리, 본인은 말일세. 이제야 비로소 해결사다운 의뢰를 하러 가는 기분이네. 악인을 처단하고 고통받는 이들을 구해내는 것. 그것이 본인의 한평생 꿈이었으니 말일세. 물론 베르길리우스 나리는 황금가지를 구해내는 게 제일 중요한 목표라고 말할 게 분명하네. 본인은 그것을 제쳐놓고서라도 라만차랜드를 토벌할 걸세. 그리고 그 안에 갇혀있는 방문객들도 전부 구해낼 것이오.
I stare in silence as Don Quixote boasts. I think I saw stars twinkling in her eyes like Honglu said.
째깍째깍.
단테.
I've been looking for you, Faust.
베르길리우스 씨와 대화를 나눌 필요가 있으셨나 보군요.
I felt like she was accusing me that there wasn't any other reason I'd been looking for her, so I couldn't help but stammer. Now that I think about it, I don't see her alone with Karen very often. What were you two doing here?
카론과 정례적인 루틴 절차를 수행하고 있었습니다.
Routine procedures.
정기적으로 진행해야 하는 검사가 있거든요.
Interesting. What examination procedure?
회백질의 유기결합 정상 척도 확인 및 전기 자극에 대한 활성도 확인을 메인으로 하는 검사입니다. 또한 외부 자극에 대한 뇌압 변동, 혈류가 정상 분포를 유지하는지.
Wait, is Karen a fucking android? I thought she was just on the spectrum.
그만하겠습니다.
Fine, Dante didn't get it either. I'm certainly not one to talk, but I'm once again reminded that Faust isn't very good at talking to people either.
내 승객들이 놀이공원에 간다고 했어.
Biofusion. The fucking brain been put in a fucking body or something.
놀이공원. 버스보다 재밌는 곳이야.
I've never been to one myself, but probably.
일반적으로 놀이공원에 입장한 사람들은 심장 박동수가 평소보다 약 1.5배 상승한다고 합니다.
왜?
의도적으로 흥분을 고취시켜주는 기구들에 탑승하기 때문입니다. 대표적으로는 탑승객의 양팔을 결박시키고 3초 안에 100m로 하강시키는 기구와 가파른 경사에서 급격한 하강을 유도하는 열차를 모방한 기구가 있다고 알려져 있죠.
그거 난폭 운전. 운전사가 카론보다 실력이 떨어지는 거 확실해.
그럴 수도요.
She's one to talk, especially when it comes to reckless driving. I'm sure there are other more fun rides, right? Probably?
그럴 수도요.
We should go there someday. A real amusement park. Make a list of stuff you want to do when you get there.
카론, 단테가 하고 싶은 걸 궁금해하시네요.
언제? 어디서?
저희와 버스 외의 공간을 함께 다녀도 괜찮을 때가 오면 놀이공원에서 하고 싶은 걸 묻는 거예요.
There was a long pause. Karen's eyes glimmered momentarily as I began to wonder elsewhere.
그곳에서 카론 사탕 먹고 싶어.
Looks like today's one of those days when everyone gets a twinkle in their eyes. I think there's going to be some quite interesting stuff around Karen, right? Is the stream buffering? It is. That's YouTube. That's not on my end. I'm not dropping any frames. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, I don't know. If there was a buffer like an hour or two ago, that was me, because I dropped 279 frames, but I haven't dropped any frames since. I think YouTube's been a bit funky. A little bit funky. Yeah, I'm gonna have to read, Leviathan, you know. Definitely. This is Casual's new curse. It's got so powerful. It's cooking my bit right now. I think that might be the perfect time to call where we're at today, right? Because it appears when we're going to be entering La Mancha land, looking at this here. And I think that's the perfect time to the next stream we can start. Because I'm probably going to end up streaming this tomorrow, guys, because it doesn't look like I'm getting that car tomorrow. If I'm going to be getting it now. So it's been an absolute fuck around, that has. But if we don't, we'll just go look for something else, I guess. Absolute pain in the butt, man. Yeah, YouTube's being funny. It's like chat's freaking out on my end now, look. It's like the chat was just like it was behind there. It's knocked me off live as well. So far, not that exciting. I know, I'm really liking this. What the fuck is that there? I'm really liking this. Like, it feels like it's setting up for something interesting. I'm very interested in stuff regarding Karen now. Little couple of lines. Like, okay, what the fuck is Karen? Hong Lu as well. Like, he's always so positive and stuff, right? But he commented at the light dying in his one eye, right? Him also, I'm curious about what he's aware of with Don as well. And again, this is where I do go back to that thing I said in the Intervallo video of, like, even though Don's wearing a mask, she's not aware of what a true self is, apparently. She's also crafted something that's kind of more real than most people in terms of who she is as a person, right? And getting the vamp law was pretty cool as well. The vamp law was pretty cool, actually. So yeah, so far this is setting up really good. Setting up really good for me. I'm very much enjoying it. But yeah, all right, then, guys. I think that's perfect time. I think we'll call it there. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm pretty hungry. I need to go get some oil for the car as well, for the other car, because that's what I was planning to do the other day when I couldn't get it started. It needs to top up. So I'll go get some oil, top the car up, and then we'll more than likely we'll be streaming tomorrow because, yeah, I've been shafted. But guys, thank you very much once again. Casual, thank you very much for the 20 gifted. And where is it? Okay, I've lost what's it as well. And thank you to Kieran for the membership as well. And apologies on your names. Yeah, I can't find it. Yeah, I apologise. I can't remember your name. The person who dropped the super chat as well. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. Shout out to everybody hanging out today as well, guys. I really do appreciate that as well. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll catch you all a little bit later. All right, guys. I'll see you later, man. Ta-ra.